I'm definitely going to forget about push to talk, and I'm just going to try to talk and not be talking.
That is what happens.
I do that all the time.
I don't know how you can forget, because I use it all the time, and like it's just a reflex now.
Oh, not everyone can be awesome.
I literally never
Clearly,
used it
like that
before.
was implied, but
Wow.
I'm slacking. I haven't even pulled up Roll20 yet.
All right, who wants to do a recap?
I don't know what the fuck happened, but okay.
I can do
No,
it.
dude, I did not know what. I'm not even gonna lie. I woke up and I was like, "Yo, Dakota, it's Friday. What are you doing home?" And Dakota was like, "What? Better not be Friday."
I got notes. I can do it.
Hey, Chat always does it.
Well, yeah, no.
Like,
Somebody's
I
got to pay attention.
Hush.
All right,
I
go ahead.
like more days went by than I was.
I don't
intended
even remember when our last game was. It's that bad.
Well, that's why we do a recap.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
Okay. So let's see. So we got some vacation time before we began Fae training. Simone told her parents about what the Pinter's up to, although they don't totally believe her. Sepha talked to Yuan about the weird Fae deals, and Yuan told her it's going to be real hard to get out of. Rowena talked to Derain. He warned her about some people in Kymel being aware of Tizarm stuff. I think I did not take clear notes on that. Dabid visited Amon and gave a cool lecture. He was the best professor. Dabid met a couple of people. He met Arist and Azimuth, who talked to him about his studies. I believe Arist popped over before the lecture actually happened, and then Azimuth, my good tiefling child, talked to him afterwards. Lauren asked about trying to find out stuff about his dad, and Simone asked Koja for help with that, and she's going to do a favor for Koja in exchange.
Dun dun!
Yuan told us about Norbo hiding someone in the greenhouse. Forgot his name for a second there. So we went there to try and check it out, but Zalfa was there instead, and he was super high, and he did not know where Norbo was. Dabid was doing new spell stuff, the nesting doll thing. I don't remember exactly what it did. Which is probably a bad sign. Seva told
losing his mind.
Yeah, he's losing his mind. He's always losing his mind. Seva told him about Morcus and the deal with Titania. Simone tried to connect with the sword a little bit, and there was some scary imagery in the castle that's in the weird dreamscape where the sword lives. Rowena admitted about the Titania stuff as well, and Dabid was surprisingly chill. He tried to contact Norbo and flubbed the spell a little bit and went a tiny bit insane for just a little bit. Yuan got a message for Derain, but it was an obvious ruse, trying to check if Derain was actually there, and Yuan was a very good boy and covered it up. Arsana told us to get our shit together so we could go and start Fae training. And she and Cornwall, I think, told us. Corn Smith told us about all the stuff that we need to know about godmothers, so that we could get prepared to trap them and lure them into the Moon Lily incapacitating trick. Everybody pretty much decided what their roles were going to be for that, and we had a practice round of fighting, which we did okay at. And then at the end of it, it was revealed that it's Rowan's birthday, so we all got together and did a celebration for that in Amon. And that was where we left off.
All right. Inspiration or boon?
Let's go with inspiration.
Okay. Alright, before we jump into the main party, let's take care of something else. So, all the way over in Amon. Elaine and Wendy, you're moving crates filled with paper for your pamphlets when you hear a knock on the door of your business.
Wouldn't it be a dear? Could you get that?
Okay, with or without the sword in hand?
No, we're in a city now without the sword. Unless they're tax collectors.
Okay, I will. Okay, I can do that. I'll answer the door.
And you answer the door, and there seems to be probably middle-aged halfling staring there at you. He seems to be dressed in finer clothing, more along the lines of a politician than a merchant or something like that.
Hello.
Greetings. My name is Wendell Albright. I work for the Sovereign Hall. May I come in?
Yeah, sure.
All right. As this halfling walks in, it looks like he's looking around at things. What's your passive, Wendy?
9.
All right. Yeah, he seems to be just taking a general scope of everything inside the building. Yes. Are you in charge of the operations here?
No, I will go get Elaine. Excuse
Wendy,
me.
who was it?
It's a person,
Was it the milk guy again?
no. Sorry, what was your name again?
Wendell Albright, ma'am.
That's a lot of words. It's a halfling man. He wants to talk to you.
You can just call me Crier Wendell if it's more convenient.
Sure.
Elaine will head on out. He's like, oh, hi there. What can I do for you? Mr. Wendell?
Yes. Do you run the Dark Star?
Oh, yeah. Lane Darkstar, pleasure. What on hand to him?
Excellent. Is there somewhere more private where we can discuss things?
Yeah, of course. Have a bit of an office I could use at the moment. If you don't mind, Wendy will be with us.
Very good. Lead the way.
All right. And I'll just take him up to whatever I'm using for a temporary office, I guess, or permanent office. I own this joint.
Okay. Yeah. So if you sit behind a desk, he'll find a chair somewhere around.
I'll get him a chair. Sorry, I wasn't exactly expecting guests. Don't have much in the ways of refreshments.
Oh no! It's quite all right. I don't think we're going to be speaking for a very long time, anyway.
Oh, I see. Then urgent. Then what can I do for you?
Not incredibly urgent. I work for the criers at the Sovereign's Hall. Do you know what that means?
Not terribly. Sorry.
It means until rather recently, our people were in charge of distributing news and current events to the people. Through the criers, of course.
Right.
But it seems that your idea of distributing flyers listing the event from week to week might be changing a few things.
Well, in a respect or two, we'll see how this goes. Bit of a new venture, so who's to say?
Well, I have a certain say in things, being the head crier myself.
Of course. I meant more as how well it'll manage itself in the eyes of the people.
Well, that's what I come here to talk to you about, Mr.
Darkstar.
Mr. Darkstar.
Elaine Darkstar.
Well, Mr. Darkstar, I would like to propose a partnership between the Sovereign's Hall, and your newspaper here.
Interesting. What exactly might you have in mind, Mr. Wendell?
Well, we have stronger resources for gathering information all around the kingdom, the continent, really. And you seem to be enthusiastic about distributing these pamphlets of yours.
Quite so. We like to call them news. Well, news. Still trying to think of what to go with it, right? News flyers, newspapers. No, newspapers sound stupid. News pamphlets, perhaps. News articles.
Well, whatever you would like to call them. We propose that if we move our information through you and you report it, would you be willing to share with us the profits in return for maybe a distribution deal?
What might be entailed in that distribution deal? Now you see, one of the main issues we've been having here since we're just kind of rather small here at a venture publishing company. Having the manpower out to distribute the newspapers throughout Oman has been a little on the difficult side. So having the people who could get up and go, such as your criers, not only proclaiming the papers out but also handing them
Oh
out.
no. Their criers have their own business of communicating to news to those who aren't equipped to digest your pamphlets.
Oh, of course, no, of course, I'm quite aware of that one. But that's why I
What
figure
I am suggesting is that I make sure your pamphlets get into the more educated hands, particularly of the middle and upper classes of Iman, and also maybe of our allied cities at the moment.
Right. And who might be delivering those papers?
We have shipments of materials. It shouldn't be an issue of adding one more crate that circulate around the continent,
I see.
reaching as far as Stillbend. We can make sure that your pamphlet gets into the right hands, and in return we ask for maybe 30% of the profit.
I'm definitely interested in it. I might have to take a little bit more on what exactly you have to offer and what the official write-up on the documentation would be, but
Of course,
I'd be
of course. The final caveat is we would like the Sovereign Soul to have final say over the information you'll be distributing.
Oh, right. Any particular reason behind that? Just, for publisher integrity.
Naturally, we don't want any libel being processed and moved around the kingdom, especially since it is kingdom resources that will be, Republic, I should say. Sorry, I'm still used to the old ways. Republic resources that will be distributing the pamphlets.
Oh, quite. Well,
It's only
I
fair
am-
that the Republic not want to move around information it find distasteful. Mind you,
No, I understand.
you would have certain liberties as to what you write, and of course criticism is warranted when it's warranted. But we just like to make sure everything that you post has a little bit of a basis. You understand?
I understand. So, censorship then. Censorship is... We'll see about that as we get further into discussions. I hope you have no intentions of adding anything, though.
Oh, not at all. We'd like to leave most of the work in your hands.
Okay.
We
Well,
will only
so-
retract, never add.
Right.
Unless you decide our information is inadequate, of course.
Right. Well, I'm definitely interested in the deal, and if you can send more documentation and write up your way, I'll look it over with my people. You have to consult the other board of directors here at the publishing company before I have any say in going ahead.
He takes a look at the shabby operation.
Some of the other ones aren't here, right? I understand. I can't very well just give you the go-ahead. It wouldn't be in good faith to the other one.
Of course. And you'll get more details when we send over preliminary contracts.
Right. Well,
You have
I'm not
people
gonna...
to look over the papers?
Yes, of course.
Excellent.
I can't give you any hard and fast answer right now, but color me intrigued and we'll be in talks.
Naturally, Mr. Darkstar. He reaches out to shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand.
All right. I think we're going to be in very good business very soon, Mr. Darkstar.
I'm looking forward to it.
Very good. All right. And that wraps up that.
And if I can get, more official, just like hard and fast written down where I can think in a clear headspace, I will let you know at a later date.
I'll draw up an outline later on.
All right, cool. Also, I am extremely out of it right now.
don't
Just
worry
giving a
about
heads up because the medicine I'm taking is like
You're-
making me
You're not committing to
double
anything.
dose of Dasha and dizziness.
Yeah. You're not committing
Aw.
to anything at the moment.
All right, cool. That's why I was being very non-committal about everything.
Yeah, of course. I mean, naturally.
Naturally, of course.
Okay. So let's jump back to our friends at Sauron's Tower. Right, so
see you.
okay, so I think you guys just finished up. So, oh wait, you guys were in Demon actually. Forgot about that.
No, Western, right?
What's
Or wait,
the-
no, we were in Amman doing the
the-
party. We have to.
Right, his birthday, yeah.
Game on.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys just finished Rona's birthday, and I think you're all going to sleep. You guys want to do anything before we end the night here?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I need to talk to my patron.
All right. Roll a religion.
Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, what's up? So how is everyone today?
Did you roll your religion?
I'm working on it. Answer the question.
I've got a thing too.
All right. This is good enough. You relax in your bed and you enter a meditative state when you enter Titania's grove. She approaches on her stag. Rowena, you called for me.
Yes, my lady. And I will curtsy and say, I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, of course not, my dear. And also, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I'm turning 25.
Ah, yes, you're growing up so fast. She kind of ruffles her hair, but in like a dignified way.
A dignified way?
Sure.
What does that mean?
Mm.
Use your imagination.
There's no way to do that in a dignified way.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
That's why she's an archfey.
Oh, well, okay. No, just because she rubbed my head doesn't make her evil, Jenny. I see you in the
focus.
chat. I see you.
She touched the floof.
I'll say, well, I didn't ask you here just so you could wish me a happy birthday. I need to speak to you about something very, very important.
Go on.
I don't want to do it.
Rana, you'll have to be much more specific.
I don't want to control my friends.
I'm afraid it's not a part of our agreement, Rona.
But, my lady, you're the queen of the Archfey, the most powerful. Surely there's some way around it. I don't feel in my heart that this is right. You said you were testing me, but I don't feel like this is... I just don't feel like a leader should do such a thing to their people. You should inspire loyalty and kindness, not fear and force.
Rowena, in our last discussion, I gave you the chance to prove to me that such a course is possible.
I am, right now.
Go on.
A good leader knows how to speak up and say, this isn't working. Do you disagree?
I do.
Okay,
Well, then I don't think this is working, my lady. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't seem like the best course of action.
You
And
see her
I-
brow furrow a little bit, and the usually tranquil area starts to get a little more stormy. Rowena,
and I'm sorry if
I
this
preside over
displeases
half of the Feywild. I have legions under my command, and you wish to question my expertise in leadership.
My lady, I wish to plead with you to reconsider, to alter the agreement. I want to set them free.
Just set them free, for nothing.
No, not for nothing. because I believe that the exchanging of favors is one of the greatest resources anyone can have. And I don't expect them to return a favor, but I believe that as a friend, I really think that this deal isn't. It may work for you, my lady, but I'm afraid it doesn't for me, and I can't lead like that. I can't. I won't put them in chains. They look at me with fear every day, and I can't take it.
Rowena, you will not become powerful if you need all of your subjects to admire you.
Please, 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 I'm asking you, I'm begging you, please.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a secret persuasion here.
Ooh.
1 second. Shannon, what's your persuasion modifier?
Let me pull up my sheet.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lot. 1 sec. It is 9.
Alright.
See, I already did it. I was explaining that it should be 9, and I didn't do push to talk.
Jackson.
You'll get used to it.
Alright. It's starting to get a lot more stormy now. What was once clear blue sky is now dark gray, with some flashes of thunder in the clouds. Titania raises her hand, and Sepha and Yulin appear next to you, Rowena.
Yulin?
Not Yulin, Dap.
What?
Oh my god! Brad!
Oh! Where's my knife? Where's my cat? Where's my knife, cat?
Sepha and David, I should say.
Oh my god.
Can she still control me even though I don't have the thing anymore?
Oh.
Or is she gonna not be able to get me and then piss her off even more?
You're still there, if that's what you're asking.
Is it
What time
David,
of
but
day
it's
is it?
not
We
David?
went to bed, didn't we?
Yeah, this is a dream. Well,
Ah.
So we're like here. Are we like aware?
you're next to Rowena, yeah.
Ah, holy shit. Ah, fuck, not this again.
Oh man. 3 women this time. Nice dream.
David, no. David, no.
No, David, this is Titania.
Titania.
I highly suggest
Nice.
you. No.
The one that we're enslaved to.
I'm going to like grab David's face and say, David, this isn't a dream. This is real.
Oh.
Oh.
Titania starts to slowly levitate off of her stag, as she kind of lets herself straighten out in the air, her eyes glowing as if with lightning.
My lady, please.
Silence! Through the grace of my disciple, I have decided to release you from your contract. But know this, she is the one to blame if anything happens to you from now on. She snaps her fingers, and Sepha, you feel like these brambles fall off from your wrist. David, you feel normal. But David, roll me a perception.
Where am I? There I am. You said perception?
Yeah, or just tell me what your passive is, whichever.
10.
And okay, roll me a perception.
My stat line is booty, son.
All right. You kind of notice that you're in a grove right now, surrounded by trees. You see this dark shadow in the trees just dash out the corner of your eye for a second, as if it feels like some kind of malefic beast.
Oh no.
Mm.
So we're free. That's
You
it.
be
That's
gone.
simple.
And remember her kindness. She waves her hand, and Sepha and David, you guys disappear.
Ah,
Then she floats over to you, Rowana. She still has this wrathful look on her face.
I'm going to just get on my knees and go into a low bow. Thank you.
You feel her finger take your chin and make you stare at her face. Then all of a sudden, everything calms down. This door goes away, and her face kind of turns back to how you normally see it. Happy birthday, Rowana. And then you wake back up.
As I sit up, like in a cold sweat, and I'll just whisper to myself, "Thank you." That was very stressful. That's all I wanted to
Right.
do.
All right, Jackson, what did you need to do?
Okay, so after Sumarsh failed miserably to push the god, fairy, whatever, back into the cage, he started getting ideas on how to make it work so that everybody could do it without having to have some kind of special tool to do it. So he started making these, for lack of a better word, iron knuckles that you can attach to your gloves or whatever, so that you would be able to grasp or push fairy godmothers or whatever. Kind of running off of his idea that he did for the gauntlet initially, that he did for David when he was making the silver gauntlet.
All right. If you do that, I'll let you do like unarmed attacks, and you can try for grapple to disadvantage.
Okay. So he makes that for everybody.
Oh, all on one night.
It's just a little things that he can, like iron knuckles for how many people? 6.
Yeah. I'll have you take an exhaustion though, because it would take you a little while.
So okay, so it was only one night between going from Durin to
Yeah, we did that in the same day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll make enough that how many can I make in a day without having to go through exhaustion?
You probably don't need to make any for me.
Yeah. Roll me a Smith's Tools check. With what do you think the closest to endurance?
Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a Smith's Tool check with con, because it's not really about skill. It's more about how fast you can do it.
How long you can endure the suffering,
Basically.
the exhaustion.
All right. Yeah, you could just have all 5 then.
All right. So I ask, who wants one?
Are we awake?
Yeah. If
okay.
anyone else have something they want to do.
I'll wait till the morning then.
All right.
Nope. All right. Then morning comes.
Yay.
All right. Let me sleep out in the gutter. I'm really hoping this is water. Did it rain last night? I'm really hoping it rained last night.
Oh, God.
What?
I know you don't know me, random bar goer, but I feel like I can talk to you about my life's woes.
Are you talking to Sepha?
Yeah. The random bar goer, Sepha.
What? How much did you drink?
An excessive amount, which is why I imagine I slept out in the gutter, which is why you all are horrible friends for letting me sleep out.
Is this Yulin talking?
Yes.
Yeah.
When did you do that?
Last night.
What?
after I drank. Excessive.
You went. You went out. You went outside and slept.
Well, I went out to do something, and then it looked like there was a nice spot, and then I went to sleep. And then I woke up in a puddle, and I'm really hoping it rained last night because that puddle
Oh
wasn't there.
no.
Sumarch gets in and takes a whiff.
Make a perception. Smell perception. That's your.
It wasn't rain.
Roll me in nature, actually.
Oh man, what? Oh no, was it your tiger?
I don't think he's here with us, is he?
No.
20.
No, it's a 4.
Wait, did that click twice? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Wow.
Oh dear.
All right. You just smell the faint smell of urine wafting off of him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you should
Yuan, I think you
take a
need a bath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get around to that.
No, like you should really do that. That's
Nah.
There you go.
it's
All better.
pretty strong.
Hey.
I feel clean and refreshed.
You're revolting.
Oh.
Oh, that's not very nice.
You know what? You're kind of like starting to get back to your old self. Don't know
Oh,
how I
yeah?
feel about that. Don't ask me for tongues.
Yeah, whatever.
So, what do we do?
Right.
We have a job to do.
Okay, I forgot to push the document. Sumarsh holds out the iron knuckles that he made. And he said, "Here, and everybody that wants one takes one. Hopefully, it'll help you get a grip on one of the fairies whenever you have
Ooh,
to
stuff
deal
and
with them."
things.
Yeah. We got 5 sets. Everyone that wants one, take one.
I take because Elon likes stuff.
Sure, I'll take one.
I can't really punch, but I'll take it.
Well, hopefully, it'll help you push or grab it if you need to.
Push it. Push it.
David, I don't think you will be any good with these.
No, I
honestly.
agree. Even though I have the highest strength in the port.
I will take one.
All right, excellent.
Hey, I got a fat 13.
That's what I got.
14.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Extra thick.
18.
And you're not here all the time.
Good point. I received the Fey training though, so hey. we're-
Oh. Are we ready to go?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I forgot Rowena's birthday present. And
Ooh.
does Rowena wear any symbols of the Moonweaver or of Titania on her that are visible?
Yeah. She has a
Not visible.
Well, you've probably seen it before, like the amulet for the Moonweaver, and
Oh yeah, but you're a spy.
like I've got butterfly bracelets and stuff.
Okay. What he made was a small leather bracelet with a metal clasp that's shaped in the symbol of the Moonweaver, or
Aw.
Titania, or whichever symbol you have on you that you like the best.
Don't do
Oh.
Tanya, you're painting a target on yourself.
Moonweaver, because he knows that. Because he knows that from Zenvala that you liked the Moonweaver. How about that?
Yeah. Hometown religion and all.
Right, I did.
Thank you,
was that-
Sumarsh. This is lovely. I love it. Thank you. And she'll give him a big hug.
That was
Such a
real,
dear.
right, Rowena? The whole dream thing. I wasn't like.
Yes. It was very real.
What?
Huh.
What? That was
So
real?
I told you that.
Well, I thought,
Wait,
like,
what?
you know,
If somebody tells
Marcus
you it's
was
real in a
being a
dream,
dick.
then it's just a dream. And
What
No,
happened?
it was real. They're free.
seems
What?
so.
They're free. You're free.
And you just convinced her?
almost didn't.
She seemed rather pissed.
She's just worried about me. She's worried that I might die, or you might die, or something. That's what I'm
Why would
thinking.
you care about me?
Because I care about you. She doesn't really understand, but you know. But yeah, you're free.
Well,
I
I appreciate
think
it.
You're very welcome. I couldn't do it anymore. I didn't like the way you all were looking at me, and it made me feel. It left a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, I appreciate it. One less person who owns me. Now it's down to
17.
yeah. So it's Morgus, that kind of philosophical, and then.
So Titania no longer has a hold on you and David.
For someone who likes their freedom a lot, you sure do sell it away at a moment's notice.
Well, technically, our kind of philosophical was just. And I didn't want to give the money, and.
How many tattoos do you have under your skin?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the glass, but it's off. It's fine.
No, like the ones under your skin.
I don't have any tattoos.
Oh, okay, whatever then.
So you have to mark this one.
They don't know that.
It's also
I
not under
used
her.
to.
It's also not under her skin.
Didn't you show them your Marcus tattoo when you explained what his deal was?
He did.
I think I showed it to the only ones who are here, so Rowena and Simone would remember. I don't know if David would remember.
Current David doesn't.
All right. What do you guys want to do now then?
Go murder some fairies.
Stop off, grab my cat, go kill some shit.
What?
So are we going after the girl that was apparently at the ball, or what?
Yeah, sounds
Yes,
like a good
we
idea.
have to help her.
Maybe murder her family, maybe. You know.
What?
No.
No.
Let us not
Maybe.
jump to murder right away.
Okay, not murder.
Like,
just
why
make
would
them
you
suffer.
kill her fam? What?
Because they sound like horrible people. They did horrible things to her.
Sepha,
Wait.
apparently there are other ways to get back at people other than killing them. That's what.
That's not
Like
satisfying.
killing them.
Yeah,
That's true. I've been trying out, personally, not killing stuff seems to be doing pretty good for me. I've gone a whole. No, wait, I did cut him up. Anyway,
Oh,
let's
boy.
get going.
There's always torture.
A deadly force is usually an appropriate answer to deadly force. There's other ways to get back at people.
Nah.
All right. So you guys heading off to the Alabaster Lyceum?
Oh fuck yeah.
Yes. Seth, are they going to try to get you for money again?
No, they own me now.
What?
Yeah, I don't have to pay them because I owe them favors now. Till
That sounds
my debt is paid.
concerning.
Why can't we just pay off the debt and go from
Because I
there?
don't want to give them money.
I mean, would you rather
And
owe
they all
us?
kind of philosophical. They're not going to make me kill babies or anything. It's probably petty small stuff. So it's
What?
Sepha,
Really?
you're here. We got some babies we need to kill.
Wait, really? It just looks like it's just like he was picking up some dirt. He's like, wait, they own you and they don't make you kill children? What the fuck? That sounds nice.
it's they're the good guys. They're not evil people.
Oh,
Wow.
did they put tattoos on your skin to make sure you can't leave the contract?
No.
It took your blood.
Oh yeah, they did take my blood.
Ah.
Jordan has an
Oh,
opinion on that.
that sounds about as bad.
Opinion on that.
It'll be fine.
Sepha is an adult and she can make her own choices. However, I am keeping that in the back of my mind. I am not worried about it. Thank you.
Yeah, she's gonna get us killed.
No,
They're
not
like a bunch of,
necessarily.
nerds. What are they gonna do? I guess fireball us. Actually, now that
Yes.
They're the good guys. Don't worry about it.
They are researchers. I don't know that makes them good.
They're not just researchers.
Hi, my name's
Yeah.
David Listabornis.
Uh-huh.
My sexual preferences often.
Well, let's go. You got it.
My sexual preferences often.
Alright, you approach the Alabaster Lyceum. There's a bi-speckled man at the door. Where do you think you're going?
It's going to go read some books, good sir.
Oh, you're at the teleport room.
We need to
Oh.
have a quick visit to Westrun. Important business, you know.
And I assume you filed the right documentation?
Fuck, I forgot about the fucking documents. Well, you see, it's a rather sudden job and we haven't been able to get the proper documentation, but I am a member of the Arcana Philosophical and this is rather urgent, so if you could just let it slide this one time.
Make a persuasion.
7.
Does Dabbit have any documentation from Orist?
That's to visit Oris, not to go wherever he wants.
Well, it'll get us out of this room, though, right?
Well, you can always leave the room, just not in the way the teleporter circles up.
Just not in the direction of teleport.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't let you through here unless you have the proper documentation.
David, can't you just teleport us to wherever we need to go?
Yeah, he could just teleport us back home. Then we can, like, what, ride a cart to Westrun or something?
I mean,
I miss
as
the
long-
carts.
As long as you know the sequence, right? Isn't that if you know how to call the circle or whatever?
Plus, I want to get my cat.
I mean, I only know how to go to Iman and
We're in the Arcana Philosophical, right? Don't they have like a phone book or something, or a circle book?
That's what you're trying to get into.
You need documents for access to that type of stuff.
Don't you have access? You're part of the Arcana Philosophical.
Yeah, but, you know, rough history.
It's not an all-access pass. It's not like you can go up to the CEO's office whenever you feel like it, you know?
We could go to Westrun by foot.
Yeah. We do have that cart that we used actually once.
Did we
I
bring
miss
it- Did we
walking.
bring it here with us?
Does anyone else miss walking?
Did we bring it here with
No.
us?
No,
No,
but we
it's
can
at
we can
home.
go back
We
home,
can go home.
which is
Oh.
closer, and then get in the cart
That's
in my tire.
I don't think that's a problem.
Hey, just throwing this out there, you can try to get the documentation you need.
How much does it
Could.
cost? How much does it cost to cast teleportation circle?
That's not getting me my tiger.
How much? It's free.
Why don't we do that and
I
not
mean,
waste time?
it's precious. It's precious mana.
Yeah, but it's
Precious
gonna be
mana
like
that
what, a
gets
day to
stored.
travel?
Oh no, I lied. It's 50. It costs 50 gold every single time.
Okay, because you have to have the chalks and
Yep.
whatnot.
A taxi fee.
Can I ask the dude how much would it cost to use this just one time real fast?
This isn't your personal pay station. This is a facility of the Arcana Philosophical.
My brother used to do jobs for y'all too. I mean,
Yeah,
Can't we
that
just-
doesn't cut it.
20 gold dragons says it is.
David, make a persuasion.
Bribing him.
Good to know we've been stopped at the literal first thing we've done.
big stats.
One sec. Let's see.
Big money, no values.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. It's not a money problem. This isn't for you. We don't just let anyone use our resources.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what about this guy? And David holds up the Orist document.
Are we on a clock here?
No.
Okay, why don't we walk?
The sooner the better, but yes, we are not on a strict timetable.
This documentation was for a week ago.
Oh, that's a smudge. That's a 7, not a 1.
So much just goes over and touches him and just like he grabs him and is like, okay, look, we're just gonna go.
I was gonna let you do a deception, but okay.
Oh, please let this be
We can talk with. We can go talk and see if we can get access. Who do
I can make unmodified charisma rolls all day here, pal.
Seymour says, "Can you point us in the direction of the person that can authorize us to use this, please?"
No.
What will it take for us to get access to it?
He's pinching his nose.
paper.
I think what he's saying is we need to have a prior proper approval from some other force for some other reason besides our own personal usage to be able to utilize their facilities.
And Cepha, you know
Oh.
professors.
But I don't like them.
Yo, just to clarify, how far of a drive is it from the keep to West Run?
The keep to restaurant, it's right nearby.
Yeah, it's in a drive to. We just go to the keep
It's like
We're
3
fine.
days.
as a drive.
As a drive.
Yeah.
Oh, as a drive, more like maybe a day and a half.
Let us just take the card. It's fine.
That being
I'd rather
said,
not talk
that
to
drive
you.
is down a mountain.
What's the worst thing that we've ever done with a cart down the side of a mountain? Oh wait,
Drop it off the side of a mountain.
nah,
Twice.
that was Norbo. That was Norbo.
Twice.
I
Yeah,
can
we dropped it
fly.
off twice because
Twice.
apparently Norbo can't guide a freaking cart across the bridge.
He's a really bad druid.
You're blaming
Ugh.
I
How
don't
are we
think it was
blaming
all
the
his
wrong
fault.
people?
That bridge is very suspect.
Sure. Let's
0
just
to
go back
10
home.
stars for that bridge.
Cepha, unless you want to talk to your professors,
No.
I
would
vote
rather-
cart.
Really rather not. I don't want to be berated today.
All right,
All right,
I'll go get
let's
the nerd
just-
and we'll go find an open plane to go draw on.
Let's just go buy the chalks and stuff that David needs, and let's just go. It's not worth messing with this. We've got enough money. It's fine.
Dakota's walking back to his computer. He ran to get chips.
I'm sorry, what? Who needs David?
I'll go buy you your 50 gold's worth of whatever supplies, and we can just go. Let's go. All right. Okay.
Oh, sure. I'll give you 50 gold.
I'm buying it. Just tell me what you need, and I'll go get it.
I need chalk filled with agates and topazes.
Just go to Wizards R Us.
And get the good one with the orange stones. The ones I like. I mean, they're going to get disintegrated anyway, but
Lucky
Yeah,
for
I got
you,
it. I got it.
Wizards R Us is located directly above in the Arcana Pensophical.
ooh.
And Sumarsh, you have no trouble getting the chalk you need.
All right. 50 gold subtracted from my supplies, or from my pouch. All right. Here you go. Let's go.
All right.
Am I just allowed to draw teleportation circles on the road here?
I mean, yeah.
You're right. Who
guess.
cares?
You're not going to be there in a second anyway.
Mhm.
All right. And where are you
I
teleporting
like to assume we absorb a random peasant.
to? Don't you have to be like holding hands or something?
Yes.
Yeah. So unfortunately, random peasants will not be absorbed unless
You
they're
just
really
walk.
punchy.
No, you walk through the space that's open for 6 seconds.
6 seconds, yep.
Yeah, it's like a hole appears for 6 seconds, and you walk through it. And anybody that walks through it can go through it.
Add one.
Fine, but no random peasants. All right, where are you teleporting to?
The fort, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I
Off to
mean,
the fort.
that's the only other option.
Ooh, that never gets any easier.
Oh, hey, I just remembered. Elaine knows the circle to the College of the White Duke that's in Westruun.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He's
But,
backing
you know.
him on.
Yeah, he's backing him on. Because we're here now.
Also, he's got alumni status. Y'all don't.
Jeez.
He pays that stupid ass like annual fee to like keep his like email account.
Jesus Christ.
Goes to the tailgates and shit.
Yeah, we're going to a Penn State tailgate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right, you're back at the fort. I'm guessing Yulin, you're just grabbing your tiger and going.
Yes.
All right. Anyone want to do anything before you leave?
If we're making a trip out, I'm going blind again.
Oh shoot.
Hey, Aloran, you got any more of those diamonds that we can use on? What's his face
I
over
have
here?
diamonds. We bought them specifically for these purposes.
If I had to give you an idea of how, blind I'm starting to go, it's been about 3 days, so I'm about hitting at what some people would say is, like, -2,
Oh, God.
which for
I
me
think,
is still like a 9.
okay, I think that whatever we need to do to get him his cheaper.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if we do that when you're near Westruun, because it's going to take us like a day or two to reach Westruun?
Yeah. Just whenever we get there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait, why'd I go back up here? We're going on a cart. Alright, just saying.
Yeah,
Don't mind.
how about Eric?
So if I do want to fix him, or I can.
No, you guys can do it later. It's alright.
We'll do it later. I'll do it because your higher level spells are more valuable than mine.
Are they? Thought we had the same spells.
Yeah, but for the combo thing that we do, you need your 5th.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, I forgot about that. All right.
All right. You marking off your diamond?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, we can do it later. Whatever it's more
we
opportune.
will do it later, but I'll mark it off now.
Yeah.
No
Alright.
5th level for me, boyas.
Done for all intents and purposes.
All right. You ready to head up?
Yeah.
All right. To
Do
Westruun.
you think
Mm-hmm.
it's too late to ask Titania for another favor?
Oh, boy.
It might not be too late. It might be too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be not the right time.
If you want to, sure, we can go back a little bit.
I don't know, cause like, what if she can fix the eye?
I don't know if she likes me, and I got like some other juju going, but that's not Titania juju.
Ooh, I have contact
Would
outer
she-
plane. I can talk to her for you.
Would she know?
She knows. She knows pretty much everything.
Oh,
Would she tell
okay.
you?
So asking her to, so you would know that asking her to help with Yulan would be a bad.
It might make her mad
That's, yeah.
because she's like, "I already gave you a present." But what if she loves me? Like,
But what
we
if
know
she just swaps it out and just puts her mad juju and you in?
I mean, it's gonna be better than that juju.
You don't know that.
She's
She
made
might
of
also have
sunshine
a
and
skill.
summer.
I don't want juju inside of me
That's
without my
close.
consent.
Oh my god.
That's not Titania, that's the gods, man.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey, you do you, home slice.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to
Um,
appeal
sure.
to Titania again.
Let's roll it back then. So after you wake up from your first encounter with Titania, you decide to go for another.
Double dip.
That was scary, and I'm really grateful. But you know what? I'm gonna do it again.
All right. You meditate to enter Titania's mental realm again. And she's there, approaching the same way she usually does. Roanna, what is it you need again?
I'm sorry, my lady. I forgot to ask earlier. I know that you might say no, but I thought, what if she doesn't say no? I'm sure you know of Yulin, Rencost. No. Well, he's my friend, and his eye got fucked up by a different archfey, or was
Tiger.
it a beast, a tiger, some kind of a fairy tiger? I'm afraid I do not know the
Abyssal.
creatures of the Feywild
Hey,
as well as I do.
you're not here. She
the
has to remember
Archfey.
herself.
But anyways, it's been kind of fucked up, and it's very expensive to keep fixing it as a temporary fix. Is there a way to fix it permanently?
And for what reason would you like to do this, Roanna?
To save money.
Hmm.
And he's my friend, but the money is a big issue. It's a lot of money.
She rubs her chin. Very well. I will allow you to bring him here to plead.
Oh. Okay. How do I do that?
You must concentrate.
Okay.
Ask him with your mind, Roanna.
Oh.
Enter his dreams.
Oh, that's right. I have that spell now. I have dreams. Do I need to cast that spell?
Yeah. No,
Okay, I will.
Just know what it does. You'll get it back after you wake up anyway.
Okay. So, Jake. You see Rowena appear in your dreams? And
First off, what's Yulin dreaming of at the moment?
It's a good question. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna roll like a D100 for if it's goofy or like weird.
That'll be being chased by the hag.
1 is bad, 100 is goofy.
And 50 is just like boring.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a bad. Yeah,
All
he's like. Ooh. Oh,
right.
you got an idea
I have
for
a
it, Brad?
suggestion.
All right, go for it.
Remember when you tried to break into the Worthington's house and that wizard put you into like a never-ending nightclub spell?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's like that. Like you're just trapped in a nightclub with several people who are bigger than you, and all of them are like just grinding up on you, like keeping you in one spot no matter what you do.
Please,
that's
excuse
a great
me.
dream.
I'm trying to. No, I'm trying. I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, no, going back in, please, God.
Rowena, you see Yulin trapped in the sea of people, dancing people are grinding up on him.
I will command them to stop rubbing that tree.
Alright, yep, you have that ability.
Okay. Away!
Yep. They all stop dancing, but the music's still going.
Yulin.
Oh, goodness gracious, I need to use the bathroom. Oh, hey, Roanna. Where's the
You need to
bathroom
come
in
with
here?
me. Take my hand. We're going to fix the eye.
We're gonna go to the bathroom?
No.
Are you really gonna make him dream?
I would highly recommend
No.
you do not pee where
Wait.
going.
It all comes back around.
What?
Like you woke up with pee on him.
What a grand game we run.
It's a part of my plan, Bradley. I mean, he's gonna take me to the bathroom? I really gotta go to the bathroom, like, really badly. I've been trying to find the bathroom for, like, the last 12 days. Hours.
You're dreaming.
Yeah, boy, I gotta use the bathroom.
But if you come with me, Titania can fix your eye, and I don't think it's a good idea to pee there.
Ooh, Titania. Wait, what?
Trust me. And she holds out her hand.
I'm good, I think.
Yulin, take my hand!
No, I'm good.
Yulin.
I still have like contracts to
Yulin.
my queen. I really
Yulin.
shouldn't see her.
I'm
It's a
taking
bad
care of
thing. I'm
Yulin.
telling you, it's a bad
I'm gonna just
thing.
grab Yulin. This is
No.
ridiculous.
Alright, Yulin, Rona just goes up to grab you.
Yeah. And I
You can
No.
resist. You're a little groggy because you're dreaming, but I'll let you do a acrobatic at disadvantage.
okay.
Rowena,
Also, I really need
roll your athletics or acrobatics.
Can I have a suggestion, Brad, since this is a dream?
Okay.
Opposed charisma checks. Willpower.
That would be wisdom.
Yeah, that'd be wisdom.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
the spell
charisma-
calls for wisdom checks, anyways.
Oh, the spell calls for a wisdom check?
Yeah, I believe so.
I've always
okay.
said 5e as being your understanding of the world around you, not your force of will.
Yulin, I'll let you keep that 13. Just add your wisdom modifier. Rona, go ahead. You roll your wisdom.
Okay.
16.
Ooh, barely beat
17.
you.
Alright, Yulin, you tried to move away from Rowena, but she moves over almost supernaturally fast and grabs your arm with strength you didn't know she had.
Oh, I peed a little.
She kind of tugs you, but she doesn't tug you anywhere. She just tugs you closer, but you find yourself at a different location. You find yourself in an open floral meadow surrounded by thick woods. And there's a beautiful woman sitting on a white stag wearing a black and gold dress with flowing silk hair. You recognize
the
her.
one I went to is like, oh dang, the one I would used to go to is like oddly reminiscent of this one, but like more purple hued. Oh.
Also,
Weird.
you feel incredibly weak whenever you take a whiff of the flowers in this area. She looks upset at you. Agent of Varan Darkness, explain to me why I should remove your curse.
Does like finger guns. I am very uncomfortable in this situation, and I don't know what to say.
Do you not
Miss
wish for my
Titania.
assistance?
At what price?
I
can
will
take the
decide what
price.
price.
I can take the price if it's
Rowena,
needed.
you do not speak for him.
Yes, my lady.
What do you wish to offer?
I've already lost a little bit too much to making deals, so as much as I appreciate Rowena and the offer, I'm gonna figure out how to get old Blinky here back on my own, but thanks.
She kind of looks at you, Rowena.
Yulin, please, it's very, very expensive.
No, I'm not gonna undergo this one. Sorry.
Yulin, please.
No.
Why?
I'm not gonna make a deal
What?
with Titania. I'm kind of trying to, new life decisions, not making deals with Archphase to regrow parts of my body. It's old Yulin. I'm new Yulin.
Her stag rolls up to Yulin, and she grabs your face, kind of gives you a good look over. No matter how much you try to resist, you just feel the better touch.
Uh-huh.
She kind of looks at both of your cheeks. She opens up your mouth and takes a good look inside. She kind of parts your hair to take a good look at your scalp. you're not a typical servant of the Iron Darkness. And I see you're resistant to forge a contract. I will grant you a boon, young man, in accordance to my favorite servant, Rowena. If you can give me one good reason why I should remove your curse, it will be done. I must agree with the reason.
Is she still like holding my face?
Yes. She let go of your cheek now, though.
Because I can keep on keeping Rowena safe, but with both eyes.
Very well.
It's like a sheepish grin. Yeah.
I will hold you to that promise. She gets off of her stag and walks over. Do you see that there's suddenly a natural fountain flowing into a little pool? She reaches her hand into the pool and takes up some water. She walks up to Yulin and washes your eye. The scars are still there, but you don't feel as if there's any venom moving through your face anymore.
Oh my goodness, that feels so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just said cute. Oh. Sorry, no offense.
None taken. As you were. She puts her finger on her forehead and pushes you back, and you feel yourself fall over onto the ground, but instead it's harder pavement and you're back in the dance club.
No! Boots and cats. Ooh, you're back. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Where's the bathroom?
One of them is Marsh.
So Marsh, why are you here? Why do you look so good in those assless chaps? I work out.
Alright, and Rona, you also wake up at the same time.
That was easier than I thought. Titania is so great.
Alright, let's fast forward back to the keep then.
Anyways, that's why my eye doesn't need to get healed anymore, right? Pretty crazy. Also, I don't know what that happened about, but hopefully Rowena doesn't die.
Rowena, is this a good idea?
Well, Rowena, you got me out, and then you got Yulin in some type of contract.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm solving your problems. You're welcome.
I'm kind of the contracts only work on me for a couple of different things, but it says boon. I need to check my wording book.
They are weird. This is why you're not supposed to make deals with things like that.
She's doing nice things. She's a nice person.
Magic comes with the price. It's never for free.
Yes, it does. But I will
never
take care
for free.
of it.
There's always a price.
It's okay.
No,
I'll take care of it.
It always
I mean,
does.
to get this arm here back when I lost it, I had to kill like 3 whole families.
Yeah. We'll worry about that later. Let's just focus on the now.
Yeah, and don't let me die.
We weren't going to.
You good.
Then don't get yourself killed, please. Just we can only do so much.
Then don't kill me.
Don't go into danger.
And don't kill me.
Like going after a ship full of slaves. You could have died.
Fair enough. I see your point.
You should have died, really. But
I almost did. But then I realized I could pretend to be Titania. And it
Poor
worked
toilet
somehow.
goblin. Poor toilet goblin.
So like,
yeah, it had to
I just,
happen
like,
though.
am I good now?
Let's go on the road to West.
Yay!
So Brad, do I just like, am I good?
Yep, you're kosher.
I can have
His eye is fixed. I told you she was nice.
Don't test it.
We'll see how that works out in the future.
No.
I'm wondering what kind of change this is going to come with.
I don't think that any change. She just You just
Magic is
gotta.
Oh, you know what?
Just don't
Actually,
let
I
me
don't
die.
think it can because I made no verbal or otherwise like binding agreement that would enact a pact or a contract. See, if you don't say yes or anything that denotes agreement, I think you're fine.
Yep, the scars is still there. That's not going away. But yep.
Oh yeah.
Everything's Gucci.
I'll believe it when I see it. Let's just head on to Western. We got a godmother to kidnap or whatever.
Say, Rowena, does Titania send out godmothers for anything at all that you know of?
No,
Slaves, probably.
they're their own section. They're like nobles, but not super high ranking. Usually, they're not. Just because Archfey are Seelie doesn't mean that they've sworn allegiance to Titania, but they still cooperate. It's sometimes it kind of works like a council, but Titania and Oberon kind of have final say on a lot of things. But you know, it's a lot of alliances and political things, trying to make each other happy so that bonds stay tight. The godmothers are kind of their own thing a little bit. It's weird, it's complicated, but they don't. Yeah, yeah. It's like the
messy.
Western Alliance. But they no, she doesn't do that. She has pixies that work as scouts, but no, not godmothers.
That's interesting. Good to know.
They
I was just worried that we might cross.
some guidance now and then, but no.
I was just wondering if we would be crossways with her, but if we
No,
ever had
in
to
fact,
fight a god.
she's told me that she's hunted Fae before. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
She didn't say it's a long time ago.
Huh?
She didn't say it was a long time ago.
I thought it was.
She's probably hunting Fae now.
Oh, okay.
My opinion of the Fae continues to be unchanged.
It's
Fae on
complicated.
Fae crime is higher than Fae on non-Fae crime. I don't know if you knew that.
That is accurate.
Yeah. It's a complex-ish world, but not.
It's a real shame. That's why they get humans to kill other Fae for them. You know, bring down statistics.
Didn't Jordan tell me about a time where some kind of Fae stole a bunch of stuff from a bunch of guys, and you guys believed him when he walked past you?
Yeah.
What?
Remember the old man who turned out to be a fairy?
No.
It was a long time ago. Don't worry about it. It was kind of a minor story thing.
Okay.
Anyways, it was like super early campaign.
Yeah,
Before my doom.
Oh.
Okay. Anyone else have anything they need to do? Okay.
Yes, we're good.
You good? Okay, we're good.
Spread the good
Yes.
word of Titania. Yeah.
So do you guys want to go directly to Westrun, or do you want to head to the village next to Westrun? The village is what your final location is.
Unless anybody has a reason to be in Westrun. I don't think so.
Don't
No, I've had a bath. Thank
think
you.
we do.
Except maybe to like ask around, like see if anyone like knows about like the chick while she was running around, like information gathering. But unless anyone's got any like, ideas for that, I'm not sure.
Again, you're told
Yes.
that she's in the village near Westrun, so it wouldn't make sense to go to the city for that kind of thing.
Besides, I know what she looks like. At least clean.
You do?
I met her in the ball thing.
Oh, that one. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you have an address. You're all good. I thought you were talking about the godmother. All right, in that case, you guys load up the cart. Sinjin follows in the back, and you head out to around this area. Oh, wrong button. This area. Kind of the farmlands that supports the city proper.
Mm.
Let you head down to a quaint little village. Let me see if I can have a good background. It looks nice enough. It's what you'd expect to see from a farmer's village. The stone houses with straw roofs. You can see some men tilling the field. Women teaching their children how to sew and things like that. You head over to the larger longhouse towards the back of the village. That's where your what's the word? Your ward is, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Which of us actually met this girl?
Did still want to stab my family, kind of.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I was like having a fight with a clown.
Well, we might as well
How
go.
do you want to greet her?
Is she inside or is she like outside where we can see her or what?
I assumed we would knock on the door.
Sumarsh goes and knocks on the door.
Right, you knock on the door, and you can see a pair of eyes pop up from a window nearby, then sink back down. The door opens, and you can see what looks like a wiry-looking woman, but wearing clothes that try to emulate an air of fanciness. Kind of this deep mauve dress, not stitched very well, probably meant for somebody else. With kind of ratty-like hair. Are you the one from the Shade Watch?
Sumarsh bows and says, I believe so.
Alright, come on in then. She moves aside, let you all come in. Your cat's gonna have to stay out there.
Are you allergic?
No, I just don't like beasts in my house. But I make certain exceptions. Looking up and kind of eyeing Sumarsh a little bit.
There's no need to be rude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. I'll let that one slide.
It's her job. So let's do it, yeah?
When you come in, you can see another woman who's dressed in more of a servant's uniform. But, she's pretty conventionally attractive. It's the one that you guys met at the party.
Mm.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, hi.
Are you well?
No, I haven't left the house in about a month and a half.
Why?
Sit down. We'll explain everything. Another woman comes in from the back. She's younger than the woman you've been talking to. The dumb girl went and got herself in a magical contract. That's what happened. Anastasia, please, let us explain everything. We believe that she made a contract with some kind of otherworldly being to attend the Margrove's party about a month and a half ago. I don't know if you heard about what happened there.
Oh yes, we heard a lot about it.
Anyway, the contract was that she'd allow her to go to the party and woo any man she chooses. And then once they are married, then the contract is fulfilled. What she didn't mention is that once the contract would be fulfilled, she would come over and take her away to the gods nowhere.
Oh, no.
It's true.
Oh no.
Take her to what?
Hey. Oh, shit.
I overheard my godmother talking to one of her servants that once I got married, she'd appear out of nowhere and take me away to her castle.
For what? For slavery? For?
I'm not sure.
Mm.
And did you agree to this contract initially?
I did.
But you didn't know the conditions.
I didn't know that once it was over, she could take me, do what she wants with me.
Did you sign anything with your name, or perhaps with something more tangible?
She kind of looks down at the floor with a pout on her face.
Well,
Yes.
There it is.
that's not good.
Luckily, the older woman interrupts. The contract can't be fulfilled if she isn't married. Unfortunately, it's the Margrove's son, so he has the resources to find her and marry her at his whim. We've been keeping her down here so he wouldn't track her down.
Do you care for this man? Do you want to marry him?
I do. It was on my heart, I do.
Oh,
We can't delay the marriage. That won't help.
Oh, he doesn't know who I am. After the night was over, all of my things transformed to my regular clothes. But he's been moving up and down the countryside trying to find me because he found one of my gloves.
I see. So
Are we not going to talk about how she's essentially raping this dude?
What?
Problem for another
Right.
time. One issue at a time.
You're not wrong.
Presumably, he will eventually find you. So it is a matter of solving it before then. Do you know where your godmother is?
She comes out of the woods every time I even think about stepping out. Then she just stares at me from her garden. She also ruins our crops, but luckily our neighbors have been nice enough to give us what we need. Give us what we need for now. They're getting rather testy and annoyed at all this drama.
By ruin your crops, you mean she destroys them?
Nothing is growing.
couldn't
And
that
we
just
don't
be
have-
a problem with your crops?
I don't see what's the problem. We pay our people very well to take in the crops. They can't find any discernible problems. The soil is fine. There's no blight, no insects. It must be her doing.
It must be. That seems like a dangerous assumption.
But a logical one.
Yes.
In
absence of the other change.
You don't see the correlation between faulty crops and the insane bitch who stares outside of our window every other night.
Correlation
You don't
is
think
not
it might be
necessarily-
connected?
Correlation is not necessarily causation,
Someone
but
steps up and says, "Let's be calm here. We're trying to help."
yes. There is no guarantee they're connected, but I understand the logic of it, so we should try to investigate his godmother first, I think. It's either that or convince the Margrave's son that he shouldn't try to find his intended.
Right? Guys, thoughts, actions?
I mean, we're hired to like deal with the godmother, right? It sounds like she wants to marry this dude eventually anyway, so we probably shouldn't interfere with that. Even though he's being magically influenced beyond his ability.
Is he?
Possibly. It doesn't always work that way.
Well, David, do you think that we could attempt to remove whatever magical curse is on him and see if it changes anything?
Not with my ability, unfortunately.
First,
try
I
it.
think I should investigate the crops. See if there's anything I can recognize, anything Fey influence.
I think that would be wise.
And my headdress is on, so that'll help. My flowers.
That's true.
Yes. My
Can
flower
I go
crown.
take a crack at it too? Because if I'm looking for Fey track,
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Yulin and I will go investigate.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
Can I like go ask in the town and see if like the Margrave's son is in town and like where he is? If he's even in town?
You can do that. And this is more of like a small farmer's village just around the city.
Yeah.
All right, you can take care of that. Everybody else?
Yulon.
Hmm?
Do you think
Yes.
you could? I could go with you if you like, but I think we should investigate the lands around here for any signs of the Godmother.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Did you want to go into the woods look yourself at the moment?
Yes. Well, I'm sorry. If Jake said something, I might have missed it. But yeah, I mean, I think the ranger should look specifically, but
Some may say I have advantage.
Ranger has other commitments, though.
Some may
Yeah.
say that.
Some may say I have primeval awareness.
yeah. So let's let him do that.
Some may say he has favorite enemy.
I want to do a thing. Give me a second to think, because I do want to do a thing.
All
I
right.
just need to articulate it.
Dabin and
David
Sumarsh.
will most likely go with the Chai Yulin, or with the Simone Yulin party.
Okay.
And then I guess Sumarsh will go with Rowena because they're lacking over in that area.
Okay.
Meat shield. Why not?
So you guys all leave from the house. The stepmother and stepsister looking, how you'd expect someone like that to look. Rona, what do you want to do to check out the soil and things?
Well, I've learned a thing or two from. Excuse me. Swallowed my own spit.
Very dusty.
Okay, I'm good. It wasn't that much, so I'm okay. I've learned a thing or two from Norbo about plants, and I usually have an idea of what Fey magic feels like and looks like and stuff. I imagine because Fey warlock and all that. And I was pretty much raised by a Fey. So, I just want to check for signs in the soil, I don't know, if it's glittery. Something that might stand out to
Right.
Sorry.
Drink some water, Shannon.
Something that might stand out to me is Faye.
Okay.
I have my flower crown.
Roll a
I
nature
know plants.
or an arcana and apply your flower crown bonuses.
Okay. I gotta see how much that is. Because I forget.
Okay, while you're doing that, Simone, David, and Yulin, what are you guys doing out in the woods?
Yulin's looking for. Well, first off, he's just gonna do a preliminary primeval awareness.
Okay, can you sort that up for me?
Yep. I believe it is 5 miles is his range.
Okay, here. Yes, there is a good number. Does it say how how many?
Let's see.
Yeah, it does. It says the numbers. You
But
can.
it's Yulon, so does he know the numbers?
Yulon does not know the numbers.
I know.
You know the difference between one and more than one.
Sure.
I would debate.
Yeah, he detects their presence. Sure.
How big is the blob? Well, even then, I guess I don't know.
Is large a number? Not really.
Yeah. There's
Is there
definitely
more than one?
Yes, there is more than one.
All right. Here's how we're gonna get around this. So you've told me that I'm able to tell if there is one, but I can't go past one, right?
Basically,
So-
after that it gets fuzzy.
every time I pick up on, like, I imagine it's like a radar. Every time I pick up on one of the dots, I'm just gonna be like, "There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one."
That's cheating. You just detect all of them at once, I think.
What do you? What's going on? What's going on, Yulan?
There's like a number of Fae I'm picking up on. He's like sitting cross-legged in the ground.
Where are they?
That direction. He points in the direction they're in.
What's the landscape like?
Forest.
How many Fae are in the forest?
3.
David will show Simone as Yulan will not be able to understand.
All right. That's
Well,
not
time to start tracking.
good.
All right. Well, look for anything weird, disturbances, any weird little plants, things looking out of place, plants looking especially bloomed or wilted, small little trackways that doesn't look like there should be glitter, lots of glitter. Yeah, I still got that weird cheat sheet of all the different little quirks, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, just look at that.
Alright, while
And-
you planned that out, let's jump back to Rona.
Okay, so my crown gives me advantage on nature rolls related to flora or and so considering it's crops, I thought
No, yeah, it applies. So you dig down into the soil, and you can find where the seeds have been planted. You notice that it's not that the seeds are having trouble sprouting, it's that they're not sprouting at all. Kind of looking through the soil, you can, in the end, you deduce that they're being suppressed magically.
Okay.
But you would also... You also know that you can cause them to grow again with certain spells.
Oh, like a druid spells.
Yeah, or any spells that apply to plant growth.
Oh, okay. I don't have those. I didn't take them. They were available to me as a Fey Warlock, but I didn't think I'd ever need them.
Yeah, you don't need to take all spells, Shannon.
I know. I was just thinking, like, how funny it is now. It's like the one time. The one.
It's only title.
But they would just get pressed again, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, that clears that up.
Okay, let's jump over to... Oh, yeah?
No, that's it.
All right, let's jump over to Sefa.
While we're there, can I... Because I'm with her, right?
Yeah.
Can I just keep an eye out for see if anybody's trying to move around on the perimeter? I assume this is outside of the... this is outside of the house, right?
It's in the farmland, yeah.
Okay. So I'm just keeping an eye out for anything that looks suspicious. What time of day is it, by the way?
Still morning.
Morning? Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception then.
Who, me?
No.
Okay.
Yep, you keep an eye out. Aside from farm hands and farmers and the villagers you might mill in and out, you're not picking up any threats. You do see one guy approaching with a rake, but after giving him a thorough ocular pat down, he seems good. Alright, let's jump over to Sefa. Sefa, how are you gathering information?
I'm gonna just like go into like, I know it's a small town, right?
Village, farmer village. It's probably max like, I don't know, 30 people living here.
I'll go anywhere where it's like heavily populated and maybe see if there's like any gossip going around about.
You can find what passes for a tavern around here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's not an incredibly big building. It's more like a repurposed townhouse with a few tables. You can see there is a barmaid. I'm cleaning up some cups in the background there.
I'm gonna approach her.
Oh, how's it going, dearie? What can I get you?
Hi. I'm just stopping into town, and I was wondering. I thought I heard something about some Margrave's son going around. Is that true?
Oh, yes, the poor dear. I heard he fell with the love of his life at the party last month, but then he lost her during all the fighting.
Oh, how tragic! So she died.
Oh, no, I'm lost in a literal sense. She ran off with the crowd evacuating.
Ah, and he's out looking for her, is he?
Yes. He's going around from village to village asking women to try on some kind of glove.
Oh, is he here? Is he in this village?
Oh, no, he's a village over. He should be here by the end of the day tomorrow, I'd wager.
Oh, how intriguing. Right. Well, is there anything else that's happening in the town? Any weird things like, I don't know, what's considered weird out here?
Well, there is a strange woman who's been standing outside of the Rella's houses every few nights.
That's creepy.
Also, Shelley McCafferty is absolutely sleeping with Pastor Mike.
Oh my god.
Don't tell anyone, but I hear that their union might be blessed, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Taps her nose.
How interesting.
Also, it seems like Delilah McCafferty has nicer bathwater than she usually is. Now, I don't want to be a gossip, but I'm not sure she's using it for its intended purpose.
Yeah, very interesting. I have to go.
Was that a bell? Was that a bell
also,
joke?
huh?
Also.
Oh, by the way, so she's gonna go on for a little while.
Oh god, I'll sit in and listen until she gives me an opportunity to run away.
It's an empty tavern. The men don't come back from their jobs for a while.
Oh,
She has
fuck.
for a while. All right. Yulin, Dabbit, and Chai. You guys know what you want to do? Also, you, Patrick.
I have a question.
I think he's on the phone.
Yeah.
Do I have to have seen a creature? Wait, well, I guess since we did the trial with the thingy in the Shade Watch, would locate creature work?
Not on the Godmother. Because, like I said, normal magic doesn't really work on him.
I forgot about that nonsense. Okay.
Sorry, I'm back now. What's up?
Hey, well, just asking what do you want to do now? We have rotated back to you.
I'm gonna.
We have enough data.
I'm tracking in the direction that they are looking for. Primarily, I'm trying to see if there's any like changes in the nature or the wildlife that would give an indication as to what like association these fae might have.
Okay. All of you roll a nature for me. Yulin with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, not good at nature. Nope. I'd like a +1 is not nothing, but anything I roll with a +1 is always a bad roll. There's no exception.
All right, so Yulin, you lead the group in the general direction of the fae that you've detected. It's very slight, but Dabbit, you're able to notice that The forest is getting more and more dense as you get closer to your location, as if something's accelerating plant growth here.
This forest is extra thick.
Yulan,
Mhm.
I have a question.
Shoot.
If I were to try to disguise myself and look around, do you think any Fae would recognize that kind of magic?
You as what?
I could polymorph myself into an animal and try to be discreet.
Mm. So, Brad,
Boy,
what do I know on that front?
make me an Arcana with advantage. Big 0. Alright, 15. As long as they don't try to communicate with her in any way, they won't like go out of their way to pursue her.
That's what I figured. It's kind of one of the things where you can't really take for granted that like I'm an animal. They won't know it's me. If they try to reach out to touch you or investigate you, they'll know. But as long as they don't have a reason to suspect that you're nothing more than a bunny rabbit, you're nothing more than a bunny rabbit.
Right. Well, I'm tempted to do that, if only because navigating this forest as it gets thicker is difficult.
How good
Is
are you at appropriating the mannerisms of a bunny rabbit?
I was thinking more like a sparrow, actually.
How good are you at appropriating the mannerisms of a sparrow?
See birds.
Hi, Talon can give you some like pointers if you want. He's right here on my shoulder.
I've seen
I'm
birds.
pretty sure predator birds act a little bit different than.
Give me dead body.
Can I get
Oh,
away
I'm
with
going
it if I make up that my aunt had a pet bird in her house when I was a kid?
It's a little bit of a pool. I'd be
Yeah, it's also not like a bird in its natural habitat.
True.
that would be a factor.
Squirrel!
You've got a noble background, right?
You see squirrels all the time.
Yeah, I have a noble background.
You learned it through study.
What?
little bird?
Stretch. A city-grown noble learned about birds through study.
That's
Okay.
true. I lived in
Hey,
No,
China.
not
hey,
just
no,
like about
listen.
birds, but about bird mannerisms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some stupid factoid from your childhood has stuck with you to this day, and you know it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why don't we just like grab some bushes and cosplay being a bush?
There's an idea I can get behind.
Bush cosplay?
Shannon, remember from Hunt for the Wilder People?
No!
Be careful.
If there's anything Dab has ever wanted to bury himself inside of.
No.
Hey,
I-
how about okay?
I
Hear me
knew
out.
it was gonna
Let's
go
just
there.
try out this one.
That works as well.
Okay. That's something.
Neat.
It's
What are you
tracked
doing?
by magical means that might make it a little tricky. Because, they're Fae.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze.
Does
No.
Yulan also still have that thing where you can't get lost?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
You guys aren't gonna get lost. I'm not too worried about that. But you are starting to approach the rough area where Yulin has detected the Fae.
My worry is that we will get close and get into a fight without everyone here.
Oh, should we just book it? If you guys want, I can like sneak them up myself, and then I can book it. I can book it.
No, then you might die.
No,
Oh,
before
did
I
you
can like
Did you say
teleport
there
and
was
stuff.
3?
Yeah, we could take them. 3-on-3. Easy.
No.
Easy.
Every once in a while, as we're heading along, I'll just do another like little tick of primeval awareness just to make sure we don't get too close to him.
You know that costs a spell slot, right?
Not in revised.
Hey, all right. Every time you do primeval awareness, you kind of feel like their general location has altered slightly. Not
Like-
coming towards you necessarily, but it's not sticking in the same location. You know?
Kind of like they're mulling about.
Yeah, something like that.
That's pretty normal.
Or at least for one of the ticks.
I see. Okay.
All right. So again, you're approaching the general area, and are you throwing up past without a trace?
There's that whole magic. How sneaky are you guys normally? I don't really need magic to be sneaky.
I have a decent amount of ability to sneak, but help is always welcome.
Because if they detect my magic, that'll be bad. They could probably detect my magic.
I am not very dexterous.
No, that's true. I think it's. I think help is good.
No, I don't want to risk it. All right. Good luck. He goes to be stealthy. And he goes to head on off. Hey, Sinjin, just head on back to the village with everyone else. I'll meet back up with you, bud. Rawr!
All right. Everyone else, you comfortable leaving Dabbit by himself? Not Dabbit. Why am I mixing those two up tonight?
Why do you keep doing that?
You always
I
do it
don't
tonight,
know.
buddy.
There's
It's all the time.
Why do we? It always happens. Everybody
characters
does that
are
to
nothing
Jake and
alike,
Dakota.
like-
Why?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
We're the same.
dare
No, no,
you?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that you do. I do it too. What the hell?
I am not comfortable leaving him alone, but if he thinks he could get out more easily, then I will give him that. They won't want to risk his mission, so yes, I'll leave.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have much in the way of spells to help.
Like nothing I can do is going to last
Wait,
longer than a few minutes.
Wait, I can help. Before Yuan leaves, I do Blessing of the Trickster. To get advantage on stealth for an hour.
Yeah, sure. He
I
doesn't
think
need it.
very- I know he doesn't need it, but I'm going to
If
give it to him
anything,
anyway.
Okay. How long does it last?
An hour.
Okay.
I never get to
No,
use
they're
it.
going to see the divine magic around me now.
And that's how Yulin died.
Say
That's
Godmothers versus the Moonweaver. Who wins?
Versus one sneaky boy. All right.
Here come that boy.
Wait, I have one more question before we leave.
Uh-huh.
I know that the sword is not Fae specific, but it does have Sylvan writing on it. I'm just gonna glance at it as we're close to this Fae area to see if it's doing anything. I know it's probably not, but
No, it only glows on orcs nearby.
okay. Thank you for that reference. All right.
All right.
Doesn't hurt to check.
So, Yulin, you are sneaking through the trees. Roll me a perception to see if you can spot the Fae.
Okay.
All right. While you are moving around at the speed of sound, you see what looks like a tree kind of carrying a woman who's lounging on it.
What does the woman look like?
One sec. Oh, the token. She looks like she's wearing this kind of light green cloak, and she has her hair up in this. She has her hair up as flowers, and she's wearing this strange white makeup. She's also showing a lot of leg.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me see if I can throw this up. Yeah, one sec.
Ooh.
Like that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Is there any other ones around?
Not that you can see.
I'll do a quick. How far away would you say I am?
Do you want to be safe or do you want to be close?
I want to be safe.
All right, you're maybe 50 feet away.
Okay, I'll do another quick ping of Primeval.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's them.
Well, I'm trying to see where the other two are.
You're picking up them, and you're picking up another blip somewhere further away.
Okay, so there's the big one there in front of me, but where's the other two? Are they in, like, how close do they seem to be to this main blip? That is her.
Can't give you exact numbers, but you detect that they're further, but not too far behind. Yeah.
Okay. She's just like chilling out and being like carried around.
Yep. Kind of, checking her nails, that kind of thing.
All right, I'll watch for maybe 15 minutes before I start making my way on out.
All right, roll another stealth because she's gonna roll against you. I'm on nat 20. You're fine. All right, yeah, so you keep an eye on her for a while. You're pretty sure that she hasn't seen you, and then you make your way back after a little bit.
Okay.
All right. It's around this time you guys can all reconvene at, I'm guessing, the Longhouse. All right, and let's take a short break there then.
Works for me.
Yay!
This heads up, probably need to leave in about an hour.
Yeah.
What time are you working till?
7 a.m.
Ouch.
You love to see it.
Yeah, it's graveyard shift. So it's 11 to... I gotta get in early to kind of talk about how I've not been there the last few days because I was dying in a hospital.
You didn't call? Or send an email?
No, so here's the thing. I called Monday when I went into the hospital, but apparently they didn't super send the message around.
Oh my god.
So
Did you get in trouble?
I don't kind of, but not really, because they're being really cool and understanding about it. It's more just kind of trying to work within policy.
Yeah.
So it looks
That's
like I'll
good.
get some kind of I'm gonna get some kind of not being there demerit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nothing that is substantial or actually a thing because I kind of did all I could.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It'd suck if they're like, no, you're fired.
No.
Also, you're ugly.
Oh, no. That's unnecessarily cruel.
That's accurate. Oh,
No.
you're right.
No.
I am hideous.
No. No, you're not. You are very lookable.
Jackson, we're taking a short break.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
What happened while I was
Appreciate
gone?
it, homie.
No, you're a good looking dude. Don't worry about
Shannon
it.
called
You're
me
fine.
ugly.
No, I didn't. I said you're very lookable.
You know what else people tend to look at a lot? Car accidents. They're pretty ugly.
Whoa, that's a bit of a jump. You could have said anything like, I don't know, flowers or.
Jake,
just,
you know what else they look at? They look at works of art.
Yeah.
There you go.
Have you seen some of those works of art? Pretty ugly. Also not attractive people.
What works of art are you referring to? Francis Bacon?
No, I mean just weird cubist art style where people are ugly. Mona Lisa's not really much of a looker, let's be honest with
Dude.
ourselves.
Francis Bacon is a very funny joke. Look up his work and you'll understand.
Francis.
Who's Francis Bacon?
Look it up. It's horrible. I don't like Francis Bacon.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, he's an art person.
Yeah,
Ah.
he is. He
New
fought
Age.
in World War One or two, and he saw his stop it, alarm. He saw his best
Remember
friend
you telling
brains
me
get
about this
blown
guy.
up, and he held him in his arms, and so that just totally messed him up for the rest of his life, and so he just painted his trauma.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I hate it.
He made a Bloodhawk. That's always interesting.
I don't like his work at all. My friend Shelby loves him, and I'm like, it upsets me.
Oh shit, that is a Bloodhawk. Yo, that's actually
Yeah.
pretty dank.
Bloodhawks are cool.
I don't know.
Shelby
what
would
a
definitely
Bloodhawk
like
is.
that kind of stuff. Yep.
Do you know Shelby?
She went. Did she go to Kilgore? Or no? I met her
Yeah,
at.
you met her like once or twice.
Yeah. Well, I met her a few times, enough to get to know her.
Yeah,
A little
she
bit.
likes
I'm gonna
it.
put clothes on.
She's working as a tattoo artist now.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, she's been wanting to do that forever, and she finally got to do it. So,
He
yay!
was the one that also had Fire Emblem, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you keep track of people by those who do and don't have Fire Emblems?
Look,
It very well ups your reputation with me. I'm just going to put it that way.
yeah, and there weren't a whole lot of people in our friends group that played Fire Emblem, so that was like pretty great for Jackson.
I'm
So
not
like, oh,
lying
you would
when I
like my
say
friend
that
Shelby. She likes Fire Emblem, and he's like,
it's a. I'm not lying when I'm saying that it is my favorite game series. Okay, I'm sure you're aware, but
no, I had no idea. None of us knew. We had no idea. You never talk about it.
but from now on, France is bacon. Okay.
What? What do you mean from now on, Francis Bacon?
France is bacon.
Oh. I've been making mood boards for the Archfey.
No, all of them?
Yeah, most of them. The ones that I care about. And some of the
Pinterest is
important ones. Huh?
I said Pinterest is very addictive.
Making mood boards is very fun.
Mm.
Plus, I was like, I need to get a better idea of who these people are.
Is a
and
mood
art.
board like a collage?
Sort of.
It's a. Hold on, let me look up the definition again.
It's like
No,
a collection.
I know what it is. I'm just throwing that idea out there.
A collage has a specific purpose. A mood board usually.
So do mood
A
boards.
mood board is an arrangement of images, materials, pieces of text, etc., intended to evoke or project a particular style or concept.
Yeah, I'm hearing collage.
It's not a collage.
No, collage is a very different thing. At least
It's
it's
not
a
a
bit.
collage.
bit.
Aside from like the positioning and things like that, it feels very
No,
collage.
it's not a collage, Brad.
Oh. Well, it also
not-
it
not
depends
what a
because you
collage
can make a collage. You can make it. You can use collages different ways as well. I could get very art snooty about it.
I'm gonna get art snooty about it because that's not a collage.
Well, I mean,
That's
basically,
just putting a bunch of pictures together.
Like a collage.
No, don't be like her in that show we were watching. She's like, "Oh yeah, I don't like art school because they want you to be competent. I just want to stick things on a piece of paper." It just really ticked me off.
What show was that? I've already forgotten.
But it was
Oh, it's
hilarious
called
that she's
Back.
like, they want you to be like
Ah.
competent and
I need to finish
have
that.
skill.
It is hilarious.
It's like, yeah, they kind of want you to develop yourself as an artist.
We stopped watching just before the funniest episodes too.
Well, it was a little stressful.
I know, Shannon. I understand.
Why is 12 traced into the side of the building?
What
Which
building?
On the right, there's a 12 in Roman numerals. Why is it etched into the side of the building?
It's just
Has
tracing the
he
wood.
traced over everything?
I see. It's still 12. It means something. Brad, why did you pick this map? Tell us, please. What are you hiding? What are your secrets?
Illuminati
At
confirmed.
midnight, it will explode.
I've got a bad feeling about there being 3 Fey presences out there. I'm just going to throw that out there.
It's
I
probably
mean, yes.
probably the 3 strongest fairy godmothers. It's probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They're just taking care of that baby they kidnapped, who's gonna,
Yeah.
gonna prick her finger on a spinning wheel at some
Oh,
point.
that baby that you got to pick up Sappho and kill.
Oh my god.
Baby.
For the school that you work for now.
Somebody else made a deal. Like there was this royal couple who's like, we can't get pregnant. We need help. And the fairy was like, I can help you, but you have to give me your firstborn child. And they're like, okay.
Then that's what you get. Why would you go to a fairy and be like, that sounds like a good deal?
Why don't you go to like a
They're-
fucking doctor?
Because they're desperate. When you said the crop thing, I swear to God, I thought you were doing a crossover with Rapunzel and the lettuce shit.
I did too for
I
a
mean-
second.
I'm not doing like a single like reference here. You know, it's all fair game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nessie, what are you doing? Nessie's pushing around her food, what's left of her food on the bed. She's trying to knock the plate over because I put it on a plate.
Burying it.
No, that's just
Also-
what she likes to do when she doesn't want to eat anymore. She pushes it around with her nose and she just tries to flip it over and then it gets all over my bed and I hate it.
Sounds like she's burying it.
Also, if I'm gonna do references, I'd be referencing Chinese Cinderella because that story is hilarious.
I haven't heard that one.
Like basically it's the same idea, but when Cinderella gets like power, she goes full on evil villain on her like her stepmother and stepsisters.
Good.
What?
There-
No, that's terrible.
Like when she
No, that's
becomes
good.
like the queen, she goes to them, and I heard 2 versions. In one version, she like has everybody in like the town stone them. In another, she
Good.
has them put on like scolding hot metal shoes and like have them like run around into the bed.
I've heard the
I've
metal
heard that
shoes
one.
one. Yeah, and I've heard. I mean, like, okay. To be fair, they did abuse her for years, so I think it's fair
Shy.
game.
Shy, revenge is wrong.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Revenge is the only thing worth living for.
Never ending.
You sound like a Sasuke to me.
Ooh.
Fight your
revenge is
enemies.
fun.
Live
Shy,
for
don't
vengeance.
be like. Never be like Sasuke.
Never be
The greatest
like that.
revenge is indifference.
Brad, are you
Vengeance.
implying
Fuck
that?
that.
Are you implying
No, fuck
that evil shouldn't be punished?
I'm implying that Shy is the Sasuke of the group.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Miss play for vengeance.
Can I be
I
Go
think
ahead.
Stab a bitch
that
in the
Let's
also,
fight.
Jenny.
If Chai is Sasuke, can I be Itachi?
No,
idea who
No,
any of
don't
these
be
people are.
Itachi.
Why can't I be
That's
Itachi?
also bad.
Itachi is way too awesome for any of us to be Itachi.
Fair point.
Best.
Fair point.
Itachi was
It's
basically a
bad.
demigod in that world.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they redeemed Itachi and they made more stuff. than they should have got.
Itachi was using god weapons. I mean, come on.
Itachi Itachi was more of a god than Naruto ever was, and Naruto was literally half god. Well, 3/4 god at very least.
Actually,
why
one
are
of
we,
the
why
one
are we
person
saying
possible.
Itachi is that great?
Because he got like ultimate ninja power and he didn't inherit most of it. He only inherited like a little bit and got the rest by like
He only inherited the
Shut up,
Sharingan,
Jenny.
his like best thing.
Jenny's calling
Hey,
out
listen,
leaves in the
listen.
chat.
He actually earned that Mangekyo Sharingan by murdering the fuck out of his best friend.
Also-
unlike Naruto,
also didn't even need it.
didn't
he-
even need.
Didn't
He
even
does.
need it.
Okay, how does
Also,
Itachi not
why
need
did
the
he even
Mangekyo
need Shark Boy with him all the time? He's powerful enough on his own.
He
That
didn't
wasn't a
need.
need. That was
Yeah.
like part of
I
the
think
duo
that was
thing.
more. I think that was more to keep Kisame in check than anything else.
Well, no, because they always
Probably.
acted duos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Was it part
duos,
of the
but still.
Katsuki thing?
except for Toby.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
there's a
because
reason for
Toby was
that.
Obito, and Obito was fucking like dicking with Madara.
Hey,
It
hey,
was like big,
spoilers.
weird, and creepy.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
Jake.
okay.
Spoilers
Okay.
for who?
It's
Who's
been
getting spoiled here?
years.
Did you not know,
Many,
Jackson?
many
Did we blow your
years
mind?
that came
Oh,
out.
I
Many years.
Did you not know Toby
no,
Toby
I didn't
was
know that
Obito?
Obito was Toby. No, I didn't know it. Why would I know that?
That has
I've
only
only
been like
watched
the
this-
biggest fucking spoiler in the like that show. Oh, hey,
I
let me
finished the show.
let me
How
hit
do I
you
not know about it?
let me hit you with who dies. Let me hit you with
Hey.
who doesn't have an uncle. Come Bolt.
Hey, do you know the guy who's missing half of his face? Guess who he is. Also, there's also this kid who lost half of his face, but just ignored him for now.
Yo, you want to know where Kakashi got that dank eye from? let's look for someone with a Sharingan that's missing one, shall we?
That entire Kakashi story is just like we didn't think of the final villain. We gotta like get set up everything right now.
No, the entire Kakashi thing is the writer going, yo, I never thought about how he actually got this Sharingan.
And then he goes ahead and gets rid of like Obito and throws in some weird moon lady.
Oh yeah, Kaguya, and then we have like it's like the grandma. It's like the mom of the Sage of the Sixth Path, which is like the grandmother of Sasuke and
That was
Naruto's
the freaking-
reincarnations of Ashura and Indra.
I
So
think
lame.
he was actually trying to think beyond what he could do with the series. I think he was trying to set up Boruto. I do think he was. I don't think that it was a.
It does.
I don't.
It
think
doesn't
that- I think it
matter.
was
The
planned.
story suffered because of it.
Yeah, I know it was bad, but apparently Boruto's doing amazing.
Is it?
I thought that it was doing really well.
I've
haven't
heard
been
very
watching
good
it.
things about Boruto.
On what merit?
Of course, the only anime I watch is Attack on Hill.
I don't know
Hey.
what the merits
Attack
are.
on
Apparently,
So,
apparently
real
they're doing a
quick,
good job
wow.
of characterizing Boruto,
Goddamn.
as far as I know. But
They're not.
Hey, all right, all right. Well, before you guys draw me into it too much, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and get going now, so I can like
Okay.
get
yeah.
ready and go without having to rush. Yulin will just
Aw.
like come back, drop everyone the sick information, and then we can say he's out back, looking at fucking plants and stuff, and
Jay,
Sure.
can do what he needs to do.
I'll
Jake,
say
you
that he's
want
still
me to
recovering
Jaeger?
from. Nah, forget that. I'll say he's recovering from getting his eye fixed.
All right, that works for me.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know what? He's got a little bit too much unsaily magic that is his body, and it's going like, not going too
You
well.
sure you don't want me to Jaeger your character for you, Jay?
No, you guys can have a combat without Yulin. I want to see how this goes.
Uh huh.
Oh, you want to kill him? I see.
Yeah.
No. We're just gonna have a combat without Yulin and
I'm just
Yulin's
trying to open up
associated animals.
I'm just trying to open up the door for you, Orist, man. Just think about it
You don't
that
want that.
way. I know. I don't.
You actually don't want that.
I actually don't want
That is that is a fast track to a mini boss.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
All right. We ready to swing back into things?
I hope you have fun at the casino.
Have
I
fun
won't
at the
because I won't be
casino.
playing.
Get
I'm
that
not even at the casino. I'm in fucking like horse
Yes.
stables.
Maybe
Okay,
you'll
look,
get
look.
to hold a puppy.
Jake, if you throw somebody out of the casino, make sure to send us a video of it, okay? Because I know they have
Okay, I will.
videos on all the.
It better be French Prince of Bel Air style.
Just you play 2 Fresh Prince of Bel Air, or as the Fresh Prince of Bel Air is
No.
tossed out.
No, yeah. Like is in the uncle tossing jazz out the front door.
Oh, I see.
Hey, didn't we used to play with a guy who was like a mall bodyguard or a mall cop or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Paul
Yeah.
Blart.
Yeah, Paul Blart. That's right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
There's
You
that-
guys
that
have
one guy
fun.
at the
I'll
beginning,
listen
yeah.
on the recording to see
Yeah.
what happens. Yeah. Hey, just fuck them up, man. Just fuck them up without me.
They will be punched.
I can do it. I'll do it for you. Assuming I'm here when the combat starts.
We will fuck them up with a lot of candy.
Yeah. Yeah, if,
All right,
if
hold
we
up.
get that far that you have to leave, Jackson will probably just end it there for the night.
Hold up. I just got a message from some number I don't know, and it says, "Hey Jake, hope you are feeling better. Period. Love your Gundam friends, George Takei."
George Takei knows you?
What?
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a All right, that's weird.
Also, George Takei likes Gundam and isn't dead.
Yeah, apparently.
What?
Wait, George Takei is actually dead? What?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Is
I
he?
didn't think he was dead.
He's not been dead.
What is
He's-
happening?
George Takei has
I'm
not
gonna
been
go get a
dead.
coffee. Bye, guys.
I had no way of knowing.
What?
I don't know. Is he dead or not?
Are you
We'll
just
never know.
okay? Are you just starting stuff, or
I'm not starting anything. I legitimately don't know.
I think he's alive.
George Takei
Unless
is
you-
alive tomorrow.
unless
Can
you
you
died
say
in
that
the
for
last-
sure?
Who got George Decay or a pretender to text Jake? Who did this
It's
thing?
probably someone who got a new phone number and decided to text Jake that.
Jake got George Takei's phone number.
Well, it's kind of like that girl who texted their neighboring phone numbers. Did you see that where she said hi phone number neighbor, and they FaceTimed and it was Chris Evans.
Oh god,
Oh, neat.
that's a thing that's happening. It's like go text the number that's closest to you and just change like the last number and just tell them that you're their number neighbor.
Yeah,
Huh? I didn't know that was a thing.
I've never done it, and I don't intend to.
My brother
Okay.
did. He pretended to sell him drugs.
Also, guys, update: George and Brad Takei are both alright.
Who's
thank
Brad
God.
Decay?
His husband.
Oh, that George Decay.
What
Sulu.
George Takei were you thinking of?
I was like, I don't know Gundam, so I don't know.
Oh my!
Gundams? George Takei has nothing to do with Gundams.
Well, it's his Gundam friend. In the text, he said your Gundam friend. Right?
If George Takei actually built Gundams, I'd be pretty surprised.
Yeah, okay, Star Trek boy. Okay, I got you.
I could easily see him voicing like some kind of commander.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that. Yeah,
I don't know.
they're fine.
What are you guys doing? What's all this weeb shit you're looking at?
I'm sorting through my memes folders.
No,
like a
dude,
toast
go
thing
back.
and
That was
stuff.
from Konosuba.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh my
making
God.
fun of you.
Oh,
Here.
Jake, go to work.
That's not Konosuba.
Jake, go to
that's
work.
Vocaloid.
Don't
That's-
tell Jake he's a fucking weeb.
There it is. That's Konosuba. It's the current year and you still don't have a girlfriend? Wow. Don't forget about all of that. Wait, what?
That all your ancestors got laid before they died.
I technically,
But
I
it's
technically
funny.
don't have a girlfriend anymore.
Are you just spamming memes into there?
yeah, this is true.
Jackson, our wife is the same as a girlfriend. It's like an upgrade.
No, it's not the same thing.
It's
There's a
like when
lot
your
less
supervisor becomes a manager.
It's like a whole lot less commitment there, man.
It really is,
Alright.
Brad. I don't know why you would think that's
That's on you.
Brad.
What?
Hey,
You've never
don't-
been engaged.
don't be mad
with
that I
person
upgraded.
who does not talk. You have no idea what you're talking about.
And in your mic.
No.
Yeah, don't be mad that I upgraded, okay?
You upgrade.
That's still there.
No. But no.
It's okay.
Yay. I'm burping like crazy tonight. I don't know why.
Sorry, just a little gassy again.
I'm burping a lot.
Shannon, it's happening again.
No, I
You
can't
unplug
do
your
it.
microphone?
hate you.
I did. This is the only mic I have that I'm sure works.
You should get a new mic.
I don't have that kind of money.
I got this new one for
It's
like
like-
$15.
Is your hair like rubbing up against the mic or something? It feels like you're brushing something over it. That's what it sounds like.
How about now? My hair's out of the way.
It's a little bit still there.
How about now?
So there.
Oh.
Shannon, no.
Look, I can't do anything about it.
All right. Well, are we
Unplug
ready to
it,
continue?
Unplug it for 15 seconds and then plug it back in. See if anything happens.
My 15 seconds.
15.
Because why not?
I mean, like, why not 14 or 16?
Because
rules.
What rules?
first you start with 15, then you go to 30, then you go to 45. That's basic IT rules, isn't it?
Okay, I'm here again.
No, poor Shannon.
Don't forget 14 seconds.
Come on. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
getting
go
worse.
back anyways.
Okay. Yeah. This.
Wait, that sounded better. At the end. Maybe.
I think you stepped out.
Does it make a beeping noise whenever I do that?
Yeah, for push to talk.
Yeah.
Mm.
We don't hear it though. A little
Well,
bit, yeah.
you do if you do it over and over again. You can adjust the push to talk beep though.
No. Don't.
I'm really excited to hear what that sounded like.
It sounds like
Yeah, like an oscillating fan. The only time a difference is a good vengeance is in the stories where characters actually care about being ignored. Most of the time,
Yeah.
evil people who get ignored are just cool. I got away with it. Is this a quote?
No, it's just me stating my opinion, but I didn't want to interrupt the nerd discussion earlier.
Yeah, pretty into it there.
Anyway, I maintain. Because, like,
Yeah, man, vengeance is great.
in the real world, if somebody does something shitty and then you're like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and live my life, they're like, oh, great, I got to do something shitty and there was no consequences. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's kind of like an inner peace kind of thing, you know?
my inner peace is with vengeance.
That's not inner peace. That's called outer peace. It means that you need everything around you to feel comfortable instead of being comfortable inside.
I stay by my statement.
I also support it. Always stab a bitch to the throat.
Glad Jenny's on my side.
Yes.
Vengeance!
Yes.
You back, Shannon? Or do I have to get revenge on you now?
Shannon.
Shannon.
Well, she's gone. When we all talk about who we want to get revenge on.
In the game or in real life?
Whichever.
In real life, I'm a coward.
Shannon, press 1 in
You
the
want to
chat
get revenge
if
on
you
Shannon?
Shannon,
Yeah.
press 1 in the chat if you can hear us.
For me, it's the Teenage Mutant. No, wait. For me, it's South Park.
What?
Oh, South Park. No, not really. I mean, I like the show. It's just that I remember when I was in middle school, everyone was an asshole because they watched that show too much.
Yeah, that was a thing.
That show's meant to teach you to not be an asshole.
Yeah, too bad only assholes watched it then.
If anything, it encouraged them.
It did. Jackson, Shannon stepped out for a sec.
I missed that part.
All right, do we want to just get started without her? She's probably not going to miss too much at the moment. Because you're going to go into a planning stage.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try it without my mic.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
It's coming through very clear.
Okay, I'm just
And
using my laptop. Plain and simple.
I hear myself, so we gotta coordinate push to talk.
No.
You just
No.
can't talk at the same
Yeah.
time.
No.
Okay, you're ready to start now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys reconvene at the Longhouse and should probably, discuss what you all found.
I'll look at the Ulan.
Who's
I found a
no
man
longer
with a ring.
here?
Hey, I'm Yulan. I found a woman on this tree.
Oh my God.
Also,
Okay, Kyle. Okay, Kyle.
who's Kyle?
Totally Kyle.
Totally Kyle. That sounds familiar, but I don't know it.
It's from the Amanda Show.
Oh, that
Uh,
makes
Totally, Kyle. Totally.
That's a little bit of a reach there.
And like, I got soap in my eye, and then
So
I
I tried
tried
to
to
wash
get
it
it
out
out
with soap.
with more soap.
that is so old.
That show's weird. I heard that she ended up like turning tricks on a street corner and got picked up for that. The Amanda girl, yeah, tough times for her. after that.
She's got real bad mental health issues.
Anyway, Yulin
Carry
fills
on.
you in as to what he found that y'all heard.
What did we hear? I don't think I heard it.
He found a woman riding a tree in the forest.
A woman riding a tree in the forest.
Yeah.
What did she look like?
She was wearing this green dress cloak thing. She had her hair did up fancy, and she was showing off her legs.
Oh, I see. Are we in the house?
Outside if you want to go inside.
So we should ask if that is what the godmother looks like. We should have asked that before.
All right, guys, tell me what you want to do.
I refuse.
Why?
Let's just go ask. What was the girl's name? She told us, right?
Did she?
I think. No, I don't remember. Or did she tell me at the party? I don't remember.
I told you at the party.
I don't know her name, so maybe I can just ask her name, and then that way it won't be awkward.
Sure.
Hey, what's your name? I don't yell that. I'll go inside and ask.
Oh, my name? My name is Cinderella with an S.
Oh my god.
I see. How did
Yes.
you? This is
Cinderella Ella.
And this is what your parents named you.
Oh, yes. Well, technically, after my father married my stepmother, he inherited her name, so it's Cinderella Ella AAA.
Alcoholics Anonymous? No, wait.
Are you related to the Umbrellas?
No.
Oh.
Can you fix my car?
You have a car. What? What's a car? Anyway, okay. We saw one of our members saw a woman dressed in green with her hair done up, with showing off her legs. Does that match the description of your fairy godmother?
Yes, that's her.
All right.
And how many? And you said she worked with one of her. She showed up with one of her associates near here, right?
No, it was just her.
Oh, okay. Then how did you overhear that she was going to take you away?
Oh, then my stepsister followed her into the forest and heard.
Your stepsister. Okay.
Yes.
Is she, is she the only one here, or is her family with her?
Oh, our other sister is out in the city yet, but my stepmother is here.
So is she in the room, actually?
Yeah.
Shit.
Unless you don't want her to. What was up?
I kind of wanted to. Can I speak with you privately? Or
speak to who privately?
Cinderella.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cinderella, how would you describe your relationship with your stepmother and your stepsisters?
I'm not overly fond of them, and they make me do most of the cleaning and the work and the farming. But overall, we have to get along alright. When they're not making fun of me.
So, and you
Or
heard about
selling my
this. How did they find out about this deal you made with the fairy godmother?
Oh, by chance. My other stepsister had company in the woods and overheard my fairy godmother talking.
Do you know why she was having company out in the wood? What kind of company?
Well, sir, I don't know how it works for someone like you, but humans get certain urges to they need to.
Oh,
So you mean they knew each other very intimately?
Yeah, yes. I don't see what this has to do with anything.
And when you signed the paper, you didn't see any mention of what the contract with the fairy godmother. You didn't see any instance of them being able to take you away in the contract, correct?
Well, I admit I didn't read it very well. I'm not a very strong reader.
Did the fairy godmother give you a copy by chance, or?
No.
I see. Oh, thank you. That helps me with something. I appreciate it. And Sumesh is going to go back and talk to the group and say, so her stepsister overheard about this while she was out in the forest. Apparently, she doesn't get along with her stepsisters. I'm wondering if this is all just a hoax to keep her away from this guy.
well, we have a day and a half till he's in town.
A day and a half?
Right?
Oh dear.
I want to, as much as volatile as the Fae are, I want to see if we can talk to this fairy godmother and see what the contract actually says and see if any of this is true. The fairy godmother knows that she's here. There's no hiding that. I wonder if we can talk with her tonight on this girl's behalf and see if we can come to an agreement.
So we're still going to plan to capture it, right? Because if the talks go south really quick, we need to be prepared to capture it.
Well,
Like, to be clear, you were hired to capture it, not to solve the problem.
well, then we need to figure out what kind of fairy godmother this is. She is able to destroy the crops, correct? Rowena?
No, just they just won't grow. Like the seeds are still seeds. They're being repressed magically.
Might as well be destroyed.
Well, she has some ability to stop growth of plants, so that's something that we can look at.
That would make her one of the powerful ones, I think.
What kind are you thinking at this point that she could be?
One of the big ones.
How much effort would it take to capture, quote unquote, one of the big ones?
Brad,
Yeah.
how much effort would it take?
It'd be about the same as when you tried to capture the fairy the first time. It just might be a little trickier to deceive him.
Mm. Do
Because
I
you know
know
about
which
those.
big one it might be?
Roll me either. You know what? Roll me a history with advantage there.
Sure. Oh,
History. Could be the Blight Lord.
the what?
The Blight Lord.
The Blight Lord. But that's not a fairy godmother.
Well, associated with the Blight Lord, not the specific fairy godmother.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said before, fairy godmothers are associated with certain archfey, and that gives them certain powers.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that this might be a fairy godmother associated with the Blight Lord.
That sounds bad.
It is bad. That's an unseelie. And he has the power to do bad things with plants. He used to be a Seelie treant, but he did something really bad and really upset Emmy, and Emmy kicked him out. And now he's like a diseased tree because he also got cursed, and so now he just wants to kill plants and stuff.
We're not plants.
Hey,
We
Yulon.
have fire.
What I'm saying is, fairy godmothers can associate themselves with certain archfey, granting them certain boons and powers, which means that this is probably, most likely, a fairy godmother associated with that archfey.
Yulon, when
So-
you saw this,
You want to sleep.
God damn it. So this archfey was riding a tree. I wonder if that was a tree.
Hmm? Sorry, come again?
He said that this godmother was riding a tree.
Riding?
Riding.
Like riding a horse?
That's well, all I can assume.
The alternative is worse.
What if this tree was a treant?
Probably, that would make sense. Probably an unseelie one, considering Blight Lord. The Seelie on principle do not, the Seelie treants on principle do not associate themselves with the unseelie.
Right, and their quirks were like something to do with like warm water or whatever, right? How to weaknesses and stuff.
Yes,
right?
they can, unseelie fae cannot cross illuminated warm water. So, you know, it'd have to be like, I guess, a warm river or moat or something with a lot of light around it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of hard. I suppose we could use magic to heat it up.
Perhaps we can dig a small trench around the house just to keep her away.
I can cast a light spell.
Light,
All right.
light would probably work, yes, but
I
how
have light or I have daylight, which is more powerful.
Or we can just get torches and change them out every few hours.
Also, just throwing this out there, Cinderella isn't necessarily in danger of being attacked by this fae. She's in danger of getting married, which means that the contract is done.
Yes, that is what we are worried about.
Truly a horrible fate.
So we could capture this godmother and eliminate the issue of them trying to capture her at the end of the contract, which is apparently the main issue, or we could try to negotiate down from that. You don't have to
Or-
fight them.
We're hired to capture it, though.
We could, yeah, we need to do that.
Well, at this junction, wouldn't they be happy to just have the problem gone either way?
The contract's on the godmother from the Shade Watch, though.
Yes.
Don't want to lose favor with them.
No, we don't.
I mean, you guys aren't seeing nice as much as it is.
Are we?
A little bit.
We're not what?
We're on thin ice with the Shade Watch, apparently.
Well, yeah, we haven't been going to work, basically.
We got a little sidetracked. So, in the interest of keeping our jobs, we should try to capture this godmother.
All right.
I'm with that.
So how would we draw her out?
My idea was like maybe Simone could disguise herself as Cinderella and maybe lure the fairy godmother away, but there's a chance that she can see through it.
Yes,
We
yes,
can
I heard
set
about
up a
that as well.
wedding.
No. That's
No, like pretend that we're preparing a wedding.
well. I think it's also very say that she did say that even if she thinks about leaving the house, the lady is there waiting for her, watching her.
In that
Why
case,
don't we just get her to step out onto the front porch,
that could work.
and then we dig some kind of a trench in the area and fill it with water. Have torches set up and wait for nightfall. And when she leaves, we draw her out into the middle of the circle, light the torches or whatever we are using to try to keep her in there so that she can't flee.
Is it a full moon tonight? Does anyone know that? Would we know if it's a full moon tonight or?
Oh, I don't have druid. Does anybody have druidcraft?
Because we do
Brad,
have
Brad,
those-
can I roll? Can one of
we
us
have
roll a
those-
history check to see what phase the moon should be in tonight?
It's more of a nature thing. Go ahead.
We have those weird flower things that can help capture Fae and stuff.
Yeah.
Only during a full moon, I think.
Yes, you, Marsh, you can roll a nature or history.
Yeah, it takes me a minute to find my stuff.
Next full moon is in 3 days.
Nope.
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
Right, so dig a trench, lure her out with Cinderella, and hope for the best.
And so, how are we going to warm
Why
the
don't
water?
we have time for that?
The prince or whatever
It's
his
in
name,
a day and a half.
his son will be whatever son will be here in this town by tomorrow evening. We've got to try to do this tonight.
If
Do you
she
think
shows
it's
up at
safe
night,
to
this
be
might be
engaging
our
our
chance.
contractor? Do you think it's safe?
If that's the quickest way to get to lure this person out into the open.
Why can't we wait 3 days and just explain to the Margrave what's going on?
So what? Do you want me to just stall the Margrave while you hide this girl away and hopefully he moves on?
Well, I don't
For
think
2
he'd want
days.
his wife to be taken away from him.
Well, I don't think we would want his wife to be taken away from him either, which will happen if he gets married to her.
Let's not forget that he's being magically compelled
That is also
to
true.
marry
That is also
this
true, yes.
woman. Like, I don't care if he marries her or not. That's
Do
not the
we
concern
know
here.
he's being magically compelled? She was sent to fall in love with someone. Do we not know? Do we know that it's an enchanted love?
I mean, from the contract, it sounds like it. If he's going like a
But we
madman
don't
to every
know.
town looking for her with a glove.
But it sounds like this dude is Gios into marrying this chick.
I don't think we know that that's true.
Also, how young is Cinderella? How old is she?
Legal age.
Yeah. Sure. But like, she's like 18.
Not a child, right?
Early 20s, yeah.
Okay, so this isn't just like some fake teen love, right?
I
Like, she doesn't have
personally-
posters. Like, if I go to her room, she doesn't have like posters of this dude, right?
I
It'd be great if she
no.
did.
You're fine on that end.
All right.
I mean,
'Cause if
she's
she did,
definitely
I would-
a little obsessed with him, but like, not like teenager love. Yeah.
But what girl in the kingdom in Westwind wouldn't be, right?
Oh my god.
I mean, the
I'm
thousands that aren't Giosing him.
That's true.
I think you are assuming too much about this magic.
Okay, well, it's clearly magic that like is over like our power. So you know.
Well, if this is indeed a curse, couldn't we try to eliminate the curse?
Magic like that doesn't work on that. They're strong.
No, I know, but isn't there are ways to get around this, correct? Different types of actions we can take to get past these curses.
Do we have like a written word of what the Shade Watch wants us to do?
You were given a textbook.
I'm gonna read that over.
Oh, of what the Shade Watch wants you to do. No. Arsana just told you to go and capture the godmother.
I'm saying this for the sake of trying to give us more time.
Fair enough.
You could kidnap the prince.
No.
God. Well, maybe if it's like love at first sight, then I think one of us has to talk to him or have sex with him.
Hey,
So
that no.
This would be a lot
That
easier
was
if I had
quite
my
the leap to
succubus.
make.
I mean, that's what the document said when we were reading it. If it's the love at first sight curse, then we either have to talk to him and have a good talk, or have him have
Oh,
sex.
that.
with someone
I forgot about that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's one of the curses. I'm reading it now.
I gotta find it.
I didn't change it. That was there the whole time.
Oh, I didn't look at those.
Fuck, where's it been?
It's pinned.
But yes,
after
Safa
the,
is right.
So, do we need to hire a prostitute or something? Or-
Well, I am not
Sex worker.
doing that.
We can try talking to him, but that would if I say we hear this godmother out or whatever, see what it's all about, and if we find out something, then maybe we can try and break the curse on him tomorrow when he shows up.
I like that idea. Think we should try to talk to him first.
All right.
But still, be prepared to maybe capture her. She turns out to be evil.
Yeah, we need to go ahead and set up the cage, I think.
Even if we do capture the godmother, the curse is probably still going to be in effect.
Yes, so we can take precautions on every angle.
Okay, so that's
Is everyone good with that?
I'm in agreement.
Very well.
I'm still wondering if this is just all a plan to keep Cinderella stuck here.
I am also wondering that, but I don't
Then
know
we
that we
kill
could
her
do much
family.
about it if it was.
And what if this is pure, innocent love?
Then we'll know when the curse is broken.
Then we'll capture the godmother and be done with it.
Oh, quick, Dabbit, use your spell to find out how many people are in love in the current area.
Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't work like that. I don't think.
know.
That's a very intangible concept to try and
Yeah, I know.
It's called Tinder.
I did realize, like, after we started though, after I tried to deceive that guy in the Lyceum, I'm still under that curse. I can't lie.
I'll say war off over sometime.
Oh.
I'll let you want to figure out what I meant by divide by zero.
Huh? I
Unless
mean,
you-
it can't be done.
Okay, I guess if you just don't want to lie.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
God.
David legitimately thinks that's impossible because it is. It's undefined. You can't do it.
I mean, you could have a worser curse.
Eh,
It's not the worst.
It could be undeterminable.
If Sepha couldn't lie, that would be bad, right?
She just stopped talking.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing?
Setting up a
Waiting.
trap and waiting
Set
for
up the cave.
Margrave's son.
Set the cave and dig a hole, and I guess, or dig a wide.
Yeah,
wide
cover it
ledge.
with like a bunch of shit to hide it.
I'm going to warn
Let's
the.
just. Are there irrigation? Are there irrigation lines in this farm?
You're not in the farm right now. You're in the village at the moment. The farm.
Okay.
There's a farmland next to the village. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you're surrounded by farmland, but
so
the village
it was-
itself isn't tilled or anything.
It wasn't like a farmhouse. It was like they have a house in the village, and the farm is in a separate area. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
there was like a farm.
To be fair, that's how a lot of
farmhouse.
towns are structured.
Yeah, I
Think,
thought it was like a farmhouse. And,
No, think more like feudal serifs, that kind of thing.
yeah, I got you.
So where do we want to place the trap?
Well, she said that she comes to the edge of the forest, right, and watches her.
No, it said that she watches it from the garden.
The garden. Well, then we should dig a trench around in the garden and fill it with water, and then when she comes to watch her, we light the torches, warm the water, and hopefully that keeps her from being able to leave.
Sounds
Alright.
like a plan.
If that's what you guys want to do.
I
How
don't
wide
know.
is this?
I feel like
trench?
this is way too close to the person we're trying to protect. We're also now like excavating their property.
It's
Yeah,
just
what you pay for.
Well, hey, it doesn't have to be very deep. It can just be like a foot and then be easily fillable later on.
I mean, it needs to be deep enough for the water to be refractive, right?
And you can. It just needs to be illuminated. It didn't say it had to be reflect anything.
Okay.
Unless you think we need to. You've got mold. You've got
I
that.
mean, it needs to
that-
be heated too.
Yeah, you've got that spell that you can do to make like to mold the earth, right? Yeah.
No, I don't
No?
have that.
Or shaped stone. Is that what it was?
I have fabricate. It's no good for digging holes.
Autumn told me that you guys made like a big giant wall once out of rock and stuff.
Yeah, a
Oh
wall.
yeah, it's great for making walls. It's really good for making walls.
Well, then make two small walls on either side of the thing, and then make it go around the garden. And that way, it's a trench. And
Yes,
then you can
but it's
use
raised above the ground though.
whatever we can do to make it work easiest. I'm good at.
That's just
Oh, by the way,
manually- manually.
there are two other fae roaming around in those woods with the godmother too.
That's great.
Two others.
So she has friends.
Yes, Yulin didn't see them, but I know they're there. And that could literally be anything.
Are we sure they're friends?
Plus, this godmother's on a treant. You want to bring a treant into a village.
She comes into the village anyway, so that doesn't really give us much of a choice.
Yes, we're going to engage her inside this village. What happens if she breaks free? Then we have a walking tree in the village.
Well, where else are we going to find her? That's the problem.
I like motion towards the woods where she's currently at.
Then how are we going to prevent her from escaping? That's the problem. We know that she's out there. We don't know where she's going to be or when. And we don't have enough of that information to plan, unless you think we do. Dabby, you're much smarter than me. If you know something and think you can find a better way to do this, please tell me.
I just think it's a bad idea. Why not attempt to petition her on our own accord somehow? Or is that not doable? Can you only be a fairy godmother to one person? What if we were to go out in the woods, possibly to a lake or something, and
Started crying.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Doesn't
Maybe we could try that.
that
Trying
could
is
work.
fun.
I mean, that's
I
it
mean,
saves,
we just be in a we just find a cool lake on a dark night, and then suddenly fireball, right? And then boom, it's hot and it's shining.
Hot.
For a moment, and also she just can't run through the lake. She can go in the other direction.
I propose again my daylight spell.
the daylight spell would work, and then we need some way to sustain the heat in the water.
I mean, Rowena has sickening radiance.
Yeah, that would work, but that still doesn't solve our problem of it being warm water.
Is it hot out today?
It's tempered.
Damn.
I mean, we can try that. Sure, I can be the bait, and since I'm apparently free real estate for everybody, but we can try that.
Does anybody have heat metal?
Eleanor does.
There's somebody.
Elaine.
There's a bard down south that does.
I was about to say,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I just
Bridger.
throw some iron ingots in the water.
That's a good idea, actually.
We have like 1 billion of those.
We can do we can make a lot of coals, warm them up, and fill them in this trench, and then Simone, you can create water, right?
So let's just fill the lake with them. I'm not digging this. So, like, if you guys want to do the trench in the chick's garden idea, sure, you got the majority.
Well,
I'm very
here's what I'm thinking. Here's the problem, though. Once she's in the water, can we heat the water then? I mean, I don't know how long that's going to stay hot, and if it would unless it would just force her out of the area. The idea is to try to keep her trapped in, right?
If you try to heat the water that way, I'll say that you can keep it hot for maybe 5 rounds until you have to heat it up again. That sound appropriate?
That's like definitely enough time.
Yeah.
We
Are
can
we
try
trying
it.
to we trying to kill the godmother?
Capture it. We can
Capture it.
Capture it.
We
You
don't
can't
know
kill. You can't kill godmothers.
unless they're immortal.
They're
They
immortal.
are.
We have to. Iron box, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cage.
I just make one of
Arsana.
those.
Well, Faraday suggested that you bury them, but yeah, you can also go with the iron box idea.
Now, is Arsana expecting us to bring this godmother back with us?
No, bury it where it won't bother anyone else.
That sounds good to me.
Or
It
why don't
sounds
we
risky,
just
but
excavate a small plot, and then I will just telekinesis her into
Mm.
They're not
Well,
affected by regular magic.
The magic part with that is the problem.
You have to
Let's
be
build it.
nailed.
Then let's build the cage, and I'll telekinesis the cage over her head.
That's what we did last time, right? That's what we were doing in training.
Mhm.
Well, the cage was already over it when we did the training, right?
Yep.
But, I mean,
Although the cage is going to be annoying if she's on top of a Trent.
yeah.
I guess we could kill the Trent. Ooh, we could set that on fire.
Maybe I'll be able to use my gauntlets I made to force her into where the cage should be, and then you can bring it down on top of her.
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This
I think we just
this
need to make a
yes,
decision.
you're right. You're very right.
Go fight a godmother then, I guess. Or hear her out, maybe. And then maybe fight her. Probably fight her.
I mean, do you guys want to do the garden approach still, or do you want to do the woods approach?
I think that engaging outside of the town would probably be smarter, but it's up to
Yeah.
whatever you guys think.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Rowena, you're the Fey expert. Do you think that's a good idea?
Her silence says a dozen words.
Shannon.
What? Oh, were you waiting for me to? Okay, yes, I'm fine with
Where-
that. I was just thinking about how it's gonna be risky either way.
I definitely think it's riskier, but I think it's safer for the town.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, we should try it.
Hey, next time we're in town, we need to try to find some Bellaro's iron bands. Okay.
Yeah, and remember you can only hit it with iron. Was it iron weapons? Yeah, iron weapons.
Mundane iron weapons. Or
And
mundane
hopefully,
iron.
these metal things will help. I'm not too confident in them.
I have 1 iron deck.
Just remember your training.
Ah, yes, with my +0 to dexterity.
Well, I mean, remember all the rules that you have to play when you're trying to capture.
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Y'all remember your
Um,
roles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Keep them in the box.
All right. So tell me what you guys are doing.
Into the woods.
Without delay.
Anyone remember that Into the Woods song from that movie? I forget what it's called.
Oh my
Into
god.
the woods.
Into the woods.
No,
Brad.
that's not it.
Into the woods.
Slap you.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Here comes trouble.
All right. Who's leading?
I guess if Fuelin's not with us, it should probably be Simone and I.
All right. Both of you
Since
make
we were there.
both of you make me survival to track him down.
Oh, great.
I can do survival.
Or one with advantage.
What's your plus survival?
Nothing.
It's a wisdom skill, so I actually have quite a bit.
All right, I will give David will give Simone advantage. Then he will help.
22.
All right. Simone, now that you know that you're looking for kind of a secret growth in the forest, it takes you like an hour or two until you start to notice the change, and you know when you're on the right path. Right. So this is my notification that you're approaching, but you're not there yet. Do you want to prepare it anyway?
Trying to think.
I think we should get a little bit closer.
All right. As you approach, you can see what Eula described. A very leggy woman riding on a tree. I'll throw up the token in case, because I don't think everyone saw it. Yeah. Looks like that.
Right.
Interesting.
Right, so should I start crying now or
Do we have a cage?
We got the cage. I assume
Like on us? Like as long as we have that, we need to find some water nearby first, right?
I would assume we have to like drag that cage with us wherever we're going, like in a cart.
how big is it? How big is it?
It's big enough. It's like 15 by 15, I think.
Nope, too big.
Oh, the woman is also really big. Probably about the size of a large creature.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, we need the big cage. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Rowena, do the Fae have true sight?
Fairy godmothers?
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
They do.
No good.
Oh, you know what? That doesn't actually matter.
Oh, with your spell.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
risky. I just remove it from existence for her, but not us, and then just put it on top of her, and then we just win.
That could work.
But it's like it's kind of a long shot though. It's like it's not even a 50-50. It's like we have like a 1 in 4 chance of it working because at least I have to see it.
That could.
She has to not see it, but there's no way to know whether or not she's going to see it or not.
Well, with the way they're not there works, would I not be able to see it if I like picked it up and tried to chunk it on her?
It doesn't matter. Like even if you're physically touching it, if it's not there for you, it's not there for you.
Okay, so it's
it would have to be there.
It's based on the item.
There for you.
It's based on the item, though. Okay,
Yes.
so okay, but
well, no, it's not based on the item. It's based on you. So,
but okay.
If I could see it, but you couldn't, you wouldn't be able to interact with it. So, like when you were like if you would try to grab it or something, and I was watching you, if I could see it, I would just see your hands like going through the bars or something.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm saying like you cast it on the object, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. But it only starts after you open your eyes, right? You have to close your eyes and open it again until
as soon as it comes into your like perception. So like as soon as you would see it.
Okay, so if I close my eyes and grab the cage and lifted it above my head and then tried to swing it down on this girl,
that would work.
It was still.
But you'd have to keep your eyes
closed.
closed.
I could just hold it up over my head and not look at it, and then try to throw it down on her with my eyes closed. Well, I'd have to close my eyes at some point.
That's true.
Yeah. But even then, even if she thought it wasn't there, would she?
I mean, it would definitely look weird, right?
She would be able to leave if she didn't think that it was there, right? It wouldn't affect her because
it wouldn't be there.
Yeah. So
of course, I could just end the spell.
End the spell as soon as I put it over her.
Yeah.
I'll say though that if we do this, I'll be doing secret rolls for the Godmother Perception. Make things more interesting. So basically, you wouldn't necessarily know if she perceives it or not, yeah?
I mean, we wouldn't anyway.
Yeah.
Sure.
I still think that.
I mean, if she's on top of if she's on top of a Trent anyway, like you're not getting a cage over. Just chilling on top of a tree.
I mean, I think that Sumarsh could try to get her off. It's going to be difficult. I could probably run up there and grab her and try to get her off if I'm raging. But I don't think I'll be able to launch her into the cage where she needs to be. Because I think that if I can grab her and throw her into where the cage needs to be, and you telekinesis to sit down on top of her, that might work. But I don't. It's going to be difficult because I'm not going to be good with my hands on that. So,
Brad, random question. I can't just telekinesis like a large mound of dirt, can I?
Does the spell say?
Because live burial to me means I could just sandwich her in between two large piles of dirt.
You need to bury her inside of the cage.
Oh.
Well, that's even more annoying.
Yeah, you don't necessarily. You can like throw her in the ocean or something like that. The idea is that you're getting rid of her, but she needs to be trapped inside something for that to work.
BRB.
The thought that comes to my brain, and this is not a real plan, but I'm picturing like that box and string trap where you prop it up and then yoink the prop out of place over top of the thing. Like I wish we could just do that with the cage.
I didn't say you're not.
In there.
Yeah, I didn't say you're not allowed to rig stuff up like that. You can totally try.
We could do that. I'll be the bait.
Just stick stuff underneath it.
I mean, there's some. There's some pretty tall trees here. If you can like set up like a police system, to drop.
Can we put Cinderella in the cage and get her to go in the cage and then take Cinderella out of the cage?
I don't trust Cinderella.
That could work.
I kind of want to do that.
Jenny does not trust Cinderella. Sepha, that's very much.
Why?
Because it's suspicious.
Does Sepha see a little bit of herself in Cinderella?
Uh-oh!
Called out.
The drift come out!
Does Sepha not trust Sepha?
Oh no!
Sepha's never trusted Sepha.
Don't trust anyone, not even yourself.
Funny you say that. I just put something in Sepha's board today that said that.
It's a meme.
So yes, I'm going to propose that. Could we not just use Cinderella as bait? I hate to say that, it sounds dirty, but
I mean, it beat using me. I'm fine with that.
Wait, better idea. Let's bury the cage in the ground with the lid open, and we'll cover it all up with leaves, and then we'll just try to get her to walk into it, and then just close it, and then boom, she's buried underground in the cage.
that's going to work. Don't know if she'd fall for a pit
What if
trap.
she's floating?
Hmm?
What if she doesn't touch the ground at all?
Then I'll just telekinesis the cage upwards.
That could work too.
I don't hate that.
That could...
That's not a bad plan.
That's not as that's definitely not as obvious as like a 15-foot cage like hanging suspended from a tree.
Yeah.
Or just a moat out of nowhere. Like I didn't want to say it, but the moat idea had some issues because she could just see the moat.
Yeah.
All right. I say let's do that. Let's back up a bit. Maybe one of the other members of the party can dress up like Cinderella or something and get ready while Sumarsh and I dig this hole and prep the cage.
That is true. I was going to say True Sight would cast See Through Disguise, but that's if it's not a magic disguise, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
And we've done similar disguises before.
Oh yeah, I think I have. Oh no, I don't have. For sure.
All right. Sounds like we have something resembling a plan.
Who wants to be Cinderella?
Crying is easy. I'll do it. I'm always sad.
You're pink.
Oh, true.
You are pink.
I can do it.
Just whitewash me.
Did we say she's white? She might not be.
I just need to hide
she's
my
not
shit.
pink.
She's not pink.
Other random question. Did we give up the marvelous pigments, or do we still have those?
No.
Does the Shade Watch
Rowena
have
has
Rowena still has the stuff,
some.
yeah.
She has some.
So we could literally draw whatever we want, and it exists. I'm just putting that out there.
Okay, I'm back.
You missed a shit talking.
Also, in terms of a disguise, I think Dabbid would probably resemble what I haven't like what Cinderella looks like.
That could work.
Okay, whatever.
Because
I'll be a
Rowan's an elf
Cool.
and has 2 different colored eyes.
Oh yeah, that's probably radiate Faye. That's probably gonna like come off like a strong perfume.
David, are you alright with that?
Okay, so how are we gonna? The question is, how are we going to give him a girlish figure?
Corset.
What can't I do?
Of course.
You radiate Faye, and you have the Eye of Titania. Yeah.
But I have. Well, she has True Sight. Never mind.
Yeah.
I would never pass for her. I don't think.
I think David could do it if David is alright with that.
Yeah, we can just give you like a really heavy coat or something, and be like,
If only Yulon was here, he'd probably do really good at it.
"Would he though?"
He got the buffer.
He also radiates Faye, probably.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We need Jordan. That's who we needed for this. Jordan would have been perfect for this.
We can just pick a nice open space. We could use the pigments to manifest ourselves up some foliage. We literally have all the tools. We just need to stop being stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Our biggest problem.
Let's do it and see how well we do it. Analysis paralysis. I'm sorry.
We're talking about getting on the boat. We're not getting on the boat.
Yes, let's just okay. That's the current plan. Let's do it.
All right.
It took us like 30 minutes to do that.
And that's not bad. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. There's definitely obstacles, you know. Okay.
And then there's no telling how many kind of little things she's going to boogaloo out of it at us.
All right. So, describe to me the montage for this plan.
It's
like
I'm doing background music, guys.
Wait, it's like
there's us digging a hole and Rowena painting bushes and trees, and then you see like us on a pulley system lowering the cage into the hole with like a high five, and then like a makeup thing where like they put makeup on David and it looks like really slutty the first time, and then and then it goes back and then it's like what do you call it, like kabuki makeup the second time.
Right by the third.
I was gonna say it's like one half of the screen is the montage where people are setting up the trap, and the other half of the screen is the people who are disguising David, and it's happening simultaneously.
Oh god, it's probably Sepha because she's not like good with makeup and Rowan's painting, so she's doing a horrible job.
Also,
I think Simone would.
David comes behind a tree, and the outfit is wearing is too dressy, but the next one is like too punk rock, so it won't work.
I think Simone's probably helping with the disguise stuff. Simone knows makeup. Simone, this is the best job for Simone. She had to learn how to do makeup like a woman later in life. She literally is the perfect person for this. I got this.
Does anyone have a disguise kit that they're using?
Not on this iron beam.
I feel like Yulin probably does.
Simone has makeup, but not a disguise kit.
Yulin isn't here.
Yeah, but it's
no. Elaine was the one with the disguise kit. Doesn't Rowena have some disguise stuff?
I think
it's a
don't you have like natural disguise?
I thought you had like a disguise kit too.
I swear to God, we've done a disguise before.
Yes, I did it once.
Ledger and Joseph.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did have a disguise kit.
You did.
Yeah, I bought one. I forgot.
Yeah.
I couldn't disguise myself. So I had to
you were fed up because you couldn't do spells. So you have one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Everybody working on the disguise part, roll me a charisma. Sepha, you can use your disguise kit. Everyone working on the hole and the cage and everything, roll me an athletics.
Oh boy. All right.
Am I working on the hole even though I'm being made up?
David, you don't need to roll an athletics. Your thing's just done.
Woo!
Okay.
Told you, Simone's got this.
Okay. So, yeah, by the time you guys are done, you have the hole with a buried cage, and you have a Cinderella-looking David.
Good.
And it's the sun just sets by the time you finish up with everything. At the same time, the fairy godmother has moved.
Okay, David, I need you to be really, really, really sad. Just no, that's horrible.
David, I want you to look at me. I want you to imagine that you'll never have sex again for the rest of your life.
That's not sad, though.
No.
Yes, it is.
That's really not that sad.
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought that's all he wanted in life. Okay.
Perhaps frustrating, but not bad.
I'm talking more like emotional sad, like it's sad enough that someone would take advantage of you.
It's definitely sad after you've had a breakup.
I'm also going to tell you right now, if you try to do an exaggerated woman's voice, it's not going to sound right, so don't.
Let's be genuine. It's probably what attracts them.
Anyone have thaumaturgy?
Yeah, the tiefling does. Does anybody have create illusion or minor illusion?
I mean, I could just see through that. Cry for you if if you really want me to. I'm so sad all the time.
That's depressing.
Yeah, dude. I have minor illusion,
Yeah, you
but
can.
it's my true sight, guys.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's just true sight just reveals that.
It has to be genuine. That's what attracts them, though.
Well, I mean, because you can make the sound of a girl wailing and crying,
Yeah, but
accurately and just leave
I
it there.
don't know if she will buy an illusion as opposed to genuine despair.
I can't help but think there isn't just enough passive depression amongst our party. Just
Yeah,
not
right.
to
Like
it.
you're not supposed to be sad.
We're all standing around, and then suddenly she just appears. Oh, sadness!
I mean,
That's
you
what I'm
guys,
therapy right now.
overwhelming wave.
you
Just
guys
like
must.
chilling in her forest on top of her tree, and then we just like walk into the forest, just randomly like pukes.
and it's around this moment that Sumar starts thinking about his dad and his brothers, and despair starts overcoming him. So he starts looking really sad.
See, so much has it. It's easy.
It's not that easy.
I do it all the time. I'm really good at controlling my emotions and keeping that under wraps.
Oh, quick, we need a
Why?
toilet.
Sifa, why didn't we just make you up and change your skin
Because I'm
colors?
pink.
Yeah, just
Because
paint.
I'm pink.
We paint your pink over with Cinderella's skin tone color.
Pink with horns.
That's whitewashing.
That's not what whitewashing is, but
That's whiteface.
Whiteface.
Yeah, it's not that much better.
We're not okay. And I'm just gonna say this: we're not trying to make white people look bad here. We are trying to trick somebody into thinking that you were a white person.
Disclaimer to
So
our
it's not-
fans in Alaska.
In Alaska or wherever the fuck.
should put that on the crest. We're not trying to make white people look bad.
This is a game. It's a game.
It's a disguise.
Sure, whatever. But we already worked on his makeup. It was really hard.
That's very hard.
Also, Stefan doesn't necessarily sound like Cinderella.
No.
But she has the genuine despair.
But David does.
You guys must know David well enough by now to know what makes him genuinely despair.
Yeah.
Just say that they removed all the minerals. There are no more minerals.
Oh yeah, that's true. Imagine you
well,
could never study natural rocks and minerals ever again.
Geology.
Or that you got a brain injury.
Yeah.
He does have a brain injury.
I do have a brain injury.
A worse brain injury.
Imagine you couldn't understand the concept of metal ever again.
Or imagine a book burning. Metal book
Imagine your
burning.
magic jacked, and you're just a normal human.
Imagine that he had to work with wood.
I hate how we're trying to force David to feeling horrible.
Imagine your dad's there just laughing.
That would make him happy. What are you talking about?
Laughing at him being a normie. I don't know.
I think it's fine.
David, are you despairing?
Never fine.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think about how my mom's dead and my dad's now dead, which in retrospect kind of sucks. Apparently, I have a sister that I was aware of, but then became unaware of, and apparently I never heard about her. So
Oh, and
obviously there were
also
some family trust issues.
there's
Also,
a
my arm's
girl-
missing. Also, my eyeball was missing.
also there's a girl that you had a crush on, but you don't remember her now.
Also, you
Yeah,
don't
that sucks.
remember getting laid.
Yeah.
Yes, it sucks.
The worst punishment.
Alright, sounds like we're ready for a elaborate trap.
Everybody hide in the bushes.
Alright, hold on.
The Bush cosplay. Are you gonna paint
It
costumes?
really
for us?
is into the woods, though.
Yeah.
Agony.
Huh?
You're crying in the middle of the woods, crying about how
Crying about how sad they are. Oh, the torture they teach.
Never actually seen this movie.
Into the Woods
Oh.
was a good.
It was alright, yeah.
I liked it. I'm a fan of musicals, so I liked it.
I enjoyed it too. Was it a play or something originally? Or
Yes,
all of it?
it's a very famous play.
Oh, is
The
it?
film was I think it's by Sondheim, I think.
All right, everybody, place where you want the cage to be and where you're positioning David.
Okay.
Also, where you're gonna hide to.
Which way are we planning for her to approach from?
Let's say from over
This
here.
way?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. And be like there.
So the cage is right there, I guess, and is the lid like just laying to the side?
Yeah. Where is the lid?
I'd assume that it would be like opened and then like covered with leaves or something, so it'd be like there like this. And then it'd be like stuff.
Okay.
Covering it. Or something.
Yeah.
Like maybe not like out like that, but somewhere.
Sure.
Covered in grass, I don't
All right. Are you ready to go?
As ready as we'll ever be.
All right. Everybody, roll a stealth. David, roll a deception, and I'll give you advantage.
Can I cast Pass the Will of Choice on myself?
Sure, but
Woo! Yeah. Not 20.
I'm super deceptive.
it'll only affect you and Sepha, it looks like.
That's fine.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah, so she
I'm
needs-
in half plate. That's a disadvantage. Hold.
It's,
I needed it too. 16.
Oh boy. Good. We're doing
I rolled a
good.
6, so I rolled a 6.
This is where it goes to shit.
Oh, shit. Rowan, did you roll? Shannon, you here? Oh, she stepped up.
Oh no!
I'll go ahead and roll for her. One moment. And stealth.
Oh, someone did good.
Yeah. Good enough, yet to be seen. All right. All right. So the fairy godmother appears from the tree, riding her treant. Sec.
Oh.
She sees what looks like Cinderella despairing over there, and she's going to investigate.
as she like I'm gonna try to keep like a look to see like as she's coming like towards me, I'm gonna be like walking around to make sure she kind of
like trying to hide your face.
like gets in the right. Well, no, I want to get her in like the right spot.
She gets like right here. Then she hears some rustling in the woods. Cinderella, why do you despair in the woods?
My sisters are mean to me. I don't like them.
Oh, Cinderella, it is okay. Once you find your beloved, it will all be over.
They're gonna take him away from me.
Oh no, Cinderella. Make another deception.
This is gonna be bad.
I'll roll against.
I can only roll so many unmodified dice.
We should have blessed you.
What's insight perception? I mean, wisdom.
Yes.
Insight is wisdom, yeah.
Wait, you're not Cinderella. Who are you?
What? Of course I am.
Okay, let's chance one more deception.
I want to marry that Burgermeister or whoever the fuck he is.
That's not bad.
The Burgermeister.
Burgermeister Meisterburger.
The Von Creep's son.
All right, she rolled a 12 against the first deception and a 17 with the second insight.
Oh no!
You hate to see it. Where's my bless?
Bless
Yeah, I
doesn't
know,
help
right?
you.
I know, right?
Bless doesn't help you. That would be guidance, and that's only one.
Yeah.
Bless with
Who are you?
You have to saves and attacks.
What is your business here? Why are you pretending to be Cinderella?
At this point, since I've made a lot of noise and she's backing away, I'm going to.
Because I want to marry that dude. And I heard that she got to marry him. And, well, I think it should be me.
Right, Sumarsh.
Yes!
Would you like to step back and let this play out?
Please let this play out. I'm begging you.
I start to step forward and then I step back.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you going
Don't
at?
jump any guns. All right. Roll a deception at disadvantage. I'll give you a shot.
Here we go. Here we go, boys.
It's going to be 1.
4.
Close enough.
Intriguing. Why would you want to marry this man? Natural 1.
Oh.
So she has a wisdom modifier of 2. Interesting.
But no, she had the 4 actually, but natural was a natural 1.
Okay.
I don't know. He's handsome. He's got a good jawline, a good haircut. Smells like fresh cut grass. And he's money.
That was real Babbitt right there.
It's what you expect to be to say.
I see. Would you like any assistance in maybe courting this prince? I know Cinderella had the advantage, but we can make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready that if she falls into the pit, I'm just going to run up and slam the lid shut on her.
You're gonna need to sweeten the deal a little bit there.
Well, sure. What do you want?
Oh, nothing, my dear. I just need to discuss what you would like.
Well, you can't just make him marry me instead?
It's not that easy, I'm afraid. But we can give you the qualities that you'll need to.
What about promise me his firstborn son?
All right, one more deception here. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
That way we get that generational wealth.
Did you mention how much I fucking love this?
This is amazing.
Well, firstborn son, you say? And then she falls into the pit.
I go slam it shut.
All right, everybody, you can have your surprise round.
So do I need to do a strength check or what do I need to do?
And athletics, I suppose. I saw that the plan was that Dad was supposed to telekinesis shut.
Yeah.
Well,
I was going to do that, but Sumar said he slammed it shut.
Well, here's the thing. I thought the cage was buried in the ground, right? And the lid was the only thing that was out.
The lid is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lid. If the lid's the only thing out, I could probably like leverage that shut.
All right, make me an athletics. Everybody else?
Is this a humanoid creature? Well, normal magic's not gonna work anyway, is it? Fuck me.
Is it? It's not a godmother thing, though, is it?
It is a godmother.
It's just a normal fae.
She's
Alright.
the godmother.
Yep,
the
lid is shut.
The tree thingy.
Way.
Yes, I would like to telekinesis. If Sumarsh is slamming the cage shut, I want to telekinesis the treant the fuck away from us.
What are the limitations to telekinesis? Because the treant is huge.
It is
I
big.
think it's
Isn't it like 500 pounds? It's more than that.
I think
isn't
it's 1,000 pounds.
If it's a huge tree, it's at least a ton. I mean, what's it across?
Huge or smaller creature. So if it's a creature, then weight doesn't matter. It says huge or smaller creature.
Okay.
Here, I'll just throw it up.
All right. And doesn't need to roll anything. Against the creature's strengths.
Creature strength check against your spellcasting ability.
Yep.
15.
Nope. Off by one Kenobi.
Hey.
All right, so let's move him 30 feet directly the fuck away from me.
All right, and this is a surprise round, guys.
Good.
Yeah. We know for sure that we can attack the tree thing, or is that also a godmother thing?
Well, telekinesis worked.
Yeah, so it's a normal boyo.
All right, everybody else. Also, I'm gonna throw up the initiative.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and banish it.
Yeah.
What's the range for banishment?
Fuck, it's 60 feet.
No.
Yeah, then I'm gonna guiding bolt it then. At second level.
Good.
Shit, that was at advantage. 17.
17 hits, I believe. It does.
Hey.
Hey, 20.
20 points it is.
Oh shit. Man, I knew that was being fucky. Brad, can you have me take initiative order? I didn't have my shit selected.
Yeah, sure. Okay, set. Is that everybody? Shannon, are you back yet?
Yes.
All right. Did you roll initiative?
Oh no. Let me do.
Does the cage lock?
I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, the cage has a latch on it. Like if it's the same cage we used last time, the cage has a latch on it.
Well, this one would have to be different from the other cage, but yeah, you can build a latch on it. Probably. You can draw a latch on it, I should say. All right, so you force push the tree back, and you have a godmother in the cage.
I have a thing.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith, and its range is 30 feet, so I'm gonna put it as close to the cage as I can, and it's gonna be hankering towards the treant, not the godmother.
All right. Guardian of Faith. Can you use a token to represent the guardian for me? Oh, maybe the radius token.
Yeah. Where's
It's
that
a
thing?
large creature.
It is a large creature. Where did I find it? Where did we put it? There's so many folders now.
At the bottom.
There it is. So let me just figure out what box it's gonna go on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me edit it. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make it 10 feet from me. Rona, did you want to do anything?
I can't change the size of the token.
You did so.
Well, I changed the radius. I guess I'll just use that.
I don't know what I can do.
I meant that you can use the radius to represent it, but yeah, how's that?
Yeah, no, I was going to, but if you did it, you did it.
What's that?
I don't know what I can do.
Probably better off with the Eldritch Blast at the moment.
Eldritch Blast!
All right, go ahead. Both hit.
Woo! Huh?
Both hit.
You put that tree on blast. Wow.
Boo.
What? I rolled well on the damage. Why are you booing me?
No, bring Jackson.
Jackson, you're upsetting Shannon.
I said you put that tree. You put the tree on blast, Shannon, because you Eldritch blasted it, and they were groaning at my joke because I did an old man. It was an old man pun.
I don't get your pun.
Putting someone on blast means calling them out.
Oh. That's a weird phrase.
Yes.
It's been slang for a while.
All right.
Well,
David, save me from this conversation.
All right. I attempt to maintain telekinesis, so it needs to make another save, and I just read that again. It's actually not my spell save DC. I have to roll my spell modifier.
Intelligence check.
I'm gonna roll nature because it's the same thing.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. That was good for the first one. Now it's gonna try again for the second round. All right.
Are you making me roll again?
Yeah. This one was to replace the first one, right?
Hey!
You're fine.
1 in 800. I will raise it 30 feet into the air.
All right. Noted.
Yo.
Her turn.
Somebody screenshot that. That's a dope set of rolls.
All right. Since Cinderella Dabbitt's the only one she knows at the moment, she's gonna try to curse him.
My print screen button is the same button as my wireless on-off button, so I'm not going to do that.
I already got it, my boy.
All right. Dabbit, this creature... All right, just tell me the next time you lay out on somebody, and I'll tell you what happens next.
Okay. Does the tree ant count?
No. It has to be something you'd be attracted to.
A person I'd be attracted to?
Something you'd be attracted to.
A thing I'd be attracted to?
Let's stick with living things for now.
There's a metal cage right in front of you.
Oh, it's on the
Sexy!
See, Marsh.
Okay, so that tree ant is out of my reach, and there's nothing around that's an immediate threat, right?
Not really.
I'm going to start trying to fill in the cage with dirt from the open iron bars around it.
I suppose you can. It won't get you very far. It's a large cage, you know. It'd take you, I don't know, a few hundred rounds if you want to do it this way.
I mean, what else can I do at this point?
Hold your action, dodge.
Okay, I'm going to hold my action. If she tries to escape, I'm going to try to push her back in.
Okay. Trent's turn. He's going to do... animate trees.
Oh, no.
I figured.
I mean, we knew this going into it. We dealt with 1,000 snakes last time.
All right, he animates 2 trees on the ground. Just add some turns for them. And label them over. One sec. Oops, that was a double. All right. All right, Sifa.
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna run. I need to get close to banish this boy. Oh, how far is he? Oh, great. I'm gonna move on over here. Yeah, and I'm gonna try and banish this boyo.
That guy? Okay. What's he rolling?
Is it charisma or wisdom?
It's charisma, I think. Yeah, charisma. Saving throw.
7.
Hey, he's gone.
Does he pop? Does he pop?
Until the tree owner dies, or is more 120 feet from the tree, or until attack. All right, so yeah, he's banished. But his friends are left behind.
But it was so. Did he get sent back to a home plane, or is he from
That's
this?
at the end of the minute.
No, it's
Yeah.
if he disappears, it disappears with a pop. If he's from if he's from another plane. So we would know. We would know.
Jackson, 1 second. Would he be from this plane or the Feywild? Oh yeah, I guess he'd be from the Feywild. So yeah, he pops and these other trees go limp.
Fuck yeah.
So now we got to keep that going for a minute.
Yeah.
We got to protect Sifa for a minute.
Well, she's next to my guardian, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, just put onesies on him. Simone?
I imagine Simone was like all prepped and ready for battle, and then the guy pops and the other ones like go limp.
I
She's
got
like,
it! I got it!
Good job, Sifa.
Good job. What do I want to do?
High five? No? Okay.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna move. Let me see. I think that's as far as I can go. I think I'm just going to. I'm sorry about the delay. I'm going to prepare. Well, no, I don't know that would work. I'll prepare a guiding bolt in case the trees come back. And wait.
Also, Dabbit, Sumarsh or Sifa? Yeah, you hear Dakota?
You're muted, Dakota.
I mean, as far as physical attraction, Dabbit definitely likes Sepha more.
Oh my god.
In terms of how friendly he is, or probably the same.
Yeah, you're friends with Sumarsh. You have to be shallow all the time.
It's love. It's love at first sight. So I'm feeling like it's Sepha again.
God damn it.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, I assume
I'll
love
roll
at
for it
first.
if you want.
I assume love at first sight would adhere to whatever your orientation is.
It does.
Okay, then yeah, Dabbit likes Sepha more.
All right. So, Simone, what are you doing?
I'm just preparing an attack spell in case the tree comes back.
All right, which spell?
Guiding bolt.
Okay. Rowena.
Yo, it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna move.
Go ahead. And there's a way you can add round orders.
You right-click the token. And then it says add turn.
No. I mean, then the thing will keep track of what route it is.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that would be super useful.
Also,
Actually,
should I be able to see Rowena's health bar?
Oh, because you control everything for,
I see
you
what
still
it's-
have control over.
Oh, okay. Okay.
oh yeah, get rid of that.
for the time you Jaegered her.
Okay. Rona, what are you doing?
Are we doing anything about the treant? Is he just going?
It's banished.
Banished. Okay, I missed that.
If the spell stays for a minute, so we got to keep the godmother in check. Is what we got to do.
Yeah.
Do I need to use my knuckles?
No, she's in her cage.
Okay.
This is going surprisingly well.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Well, then what do I need to do?
Hold your action, dodge,
Attack the tree.
start killing trees.
Question the godmother if you want.
I will question the godmother.
She might curse you.
I will question the godmother.
All right, what's your question?
Did you put the Margrave under a spell?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would. Obviously.
This is why Faye are shit.
All right, start your turn.
Ah!
I like that Rowena doesn't understand that they don't give straight answers.
That they don't what?
They don't like giving straight answers.
Oh no, she knows.
When has Titania ever outright like said a thing to you instead of talking around it in a really weird way?
Yes. Once.
I will remember it always.
The one time
Her
she
one treasured
wasn't
memory.
a weird coy bastard.
What a weirdo. Yeah, I
Okay.
guess it's my turn. Lay!
All right. Dabbit.
All right. Let's
I'll try
go
to
for
keep
an
that-
additional 30 feet. Hot fire.
What was this for?
Keeping telekinesis up.
Oh, okay. Across planes.
This guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's banished.
he's banished.
Oh, we banished him.
Yeah.
Oh, my spells dropped. We banished them all? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Well,
controlling the other two, so
The thing says that if he's 120 feet away, then it dies.
And he's on
and another plane counts as that.
Yeah, that's about as far away as you can get.
That's insane.
I
Alright.
did it.
I guess I'm just chilling then.
It's just like, yay!
I did it, you guys.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for shit to hit the fan.
Oh yeah.
No, don't do it, please.
Speaking of, she looks up from her cage and she starts to sing a song. And you guys hear some strange rumbling from the woods up here.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Here comes that boy!
Oh, no,
Here
spooky
come that
music.
boy.
See Marsh. See Marsh?
At this point, do I see anything coming from the rumbling direction?
Make me a perception.
Oh.
And you have dark vision, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see some humanoid figures approaching from maybe 60 feet up.
Oh boy.
Like 60 feet out from the tree line. And Jenny's probably not a ghost. Something just felt what happens.
It's the ghost.
Move over. I'm gonna move over here. gonna draw my battle axe, and I'm not gonna ready my action just yet. I'm going to yell at this fairy godmother and say, "How dare you try to take an innocent girl away from someone that you promised her to love?"
Oh, you have no idea yet, man.
Then tell me, why would you do it?
You'll see. You'll see in a minute. Sepha, looks like Dab is getting a little cozy.
Okay, I don't.
But wounds.
Just gonna. Okay, so they're from over there. I'm gonna just move over here and hold a. Oh no, I'm gonna put. No, yeah, because I'm still concentrating on that. I can't do that. I'm just gonna hold a guiding bolt.
All right. Holding for what?
Enemies.
Enemies it is. So,
Okay. I think I know the answer to this. But would I know from what they told us about godmothers, would I know if dominate person doesn't work on them?
it doesn't work on it.
Okay, I didn't think so. In that case, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna redirect my guiding bolt to whatever the fuck is coming towards us.
All right.
Still holding.
Rona.
Dun, dun, dun. Would suggestion work on a fairy?
What kind of fairy?
Archfey?
No.
No!
You're too powerful.
Are you talking about the godmother? You're not talking about the godmother, are you?
I'm Titania's favorite!
That doesn't make you a god.
My argument is that favorite makes me better.
You got her in a cage. You're already 2 steps up than where you were before.
But
Don't
Brad,
worry too much about doing more stuff to her.
Brad.
I'm surprised at how okay it's going right now.
Yeah,
honestly.
Oh yeah, you guys are doing really well.
I'm scared.
Well, I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna ask her again. Did you put Takios on him?
Maybe.
Okay.
Blink twice for yes.
Why would that work?
She blinks 3 times at you.
Shit.
This is why they suck.
All right.
She's being a sassy bitch.
Top of the round, I'm gonna reveal what was coming out at the first. It's gonna move to Treant over here. Alright, you see what look like villagers emerge from the woods. Anyone shooting off attacks?
No.
It looks like villagers, no.
Alright, they are approaching you all. I'm gonna label them and give them some turns. So, 1 second.
Sumarsh will yell, "Stay back, we've got a big one here."
I mean, they're just random dudes coming out of the woods.
Yeah.
Just fireball them.
Supposedly.
No!
They're villagers.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do!
Do we recognize any of these
Peasants
people?
out in the middle of the fucking woods?
Hey,
We're next to a village.
Brad, do I recognize any of these people from watching out at the farm?
Yeah.
Oh, these are all the farmers.
Not all of them, but a few of them.
Oh, man. What do their faces look like?
You can roll me an insight when we get to your turn.
I.
All right, David.
I mean, there's one dude in there who very clearly is not a villager, right?
Yes, the person with snake hair.
Oh. Yeah, let's do something about that. Yeah, let's just burn the living shit out of her. Seems good.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, third level, fourth level, fifth level.
All right, has to beat a 15, so that's 1, 2, critical. So 3 hits. 7, 10, 20, 31.
That is ass damage.
Oh, at least you got a crit out of it.
Yep.
All right, Rowena.
Yeah.
Roll me a. Would that work? What do I want to do?
What do you want to do, my love?
That's a trap, Brad.
All right, roll me a D100. And then roll me a D2.
I didn't hear the first one.
Roll me a D100 and roll me a D2.
Oh boy. Okay.
I hope that's not
good.
93.
That's really good or really bad. Yeah. I hope that's not damage she deals to you.
93 and rolling D2. Two.
All right, everybody, you witness Rowena kind of start to shrink a little bit. And then when she stops shrinking, she looks like she's about 3 years old. Or 9 years old, I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Wild magic shit.
Well, it's a good thing we're near Western.
All right, Medusa's turn. Sumarsh, Medusa is gonna go ahead and lock eyes with you, but it's also gonna take a few arrow shots. All right, 19 and 18.
Yeah, both of those hit.
All right, 6 piercing and 7 poison, and then 8 piercing and 8 poison.
I'm resistant to poison damage.
Cool.
So that's 3 and 4. So that's 7 total on the poison damage and 6 and 8 on the piercing. Okay, so that's 18 total.
All right, and before you take your turn, roll me a con save. You are good for now.
Okay, so what do these people's faces look like?
Roll me an insight. Did you roll?
Yes.
All right. They just look like their faces.
Well, I guess I would go into a rage.
I mean, you can use your judgment, but you don't.
I have a feeling that from the singing, it's not a good thing. So, and that they're all coming out with this Medusa at their backs. So I'm just gonna run up and start trying to knock these people out.
Okay, go ahead.
I guess I'll start a rage when. No, I'm not going to start a rage yet to knock these people out because I might kill them.
Yeah, you could.
Miss.
Yeah,
hit. All right. Who are you hitting? The red guy.
The guy to the south.
South. Okay. Let me just double check your house here.
And this will just be to knock him out if it takes him down to 0.
All right. Yeah, he's down.
Okay, because he's down to 0, I can do a bonus action and attack because of Great Weapon Master.
Yep, sure. Go ahead.
I'm going to. That was the wrong.
All right. All right. Ganondorf.
The guy with. I think there's only one within range right now.
Yeah. All right. Roll damage. He's down.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Sure. All right. It's this guy's turn. All right. What look like hunters? I'll take aim at the group. Actually, no. I'm just gonna rush them. That's why not.
If any run past me, I will happily use an attack of opportunity.
All right, then one guy might run past you. All right, so this guy up here is going to run past you. Go ahead. Hit. Roll damage. Down.
Also non-lethal.
Uh-huh. And this guy. All right, one of them's going to try to lift up the cage.
The latch is on the other side. Where I drew that little green line.
Oh, no, it's not. It was on this side.
That was where I flipped it over, and I put the latch on the opposite end where it would lock shut whenever you closed it.
Oh, all right.
Or we can put it on that side, but if that's what we wanted to do. If that's what
no, if it's on that side, it's on that side.
Okay.
This is the 4th round for the tree rent. So then step up.
Oh boy. Oh god. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna melt this guy's face and cast Inflict Wounds.
Go ahead.
Why don't you want to? That's your favorite.
Because I don't like hurting innocents. Oh, that probably misses.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I don't get to hurt people.
Your reluctance.
It's
showing.
And that's the only thing I can do. It's my turn.
All right. Smoke.
Going to guiding bolt, a weird snakehead person.
Go ahead.
Oh, there it is. 21.
That's it.
16 damage.
Nice. And advantage on next attack.
Yes.
All right. Time for the women's turn.
Oh.
Well, since you gotta get to that side. So yeah, it's pretty obvious that these people are rushing the cage.
Oh, do I get an attack of opportunity to stab that one lady?
This one, no, she ran past you from an angle.
Oh.
All right, and red guy's turn. And he'll go ahead and form a buffer for this master. All right, Rowan.
The cage is in the ground, right? Like we put it in the ground. Okay.
Uh huh.
All I have to do is open the lid, though.
Easily. Yeah, I know.
Keep him away from the latch.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt these. This is hard. Because normally I would use like Wall of Light, but
That would definitely kill them.
I know. And I can't do that. Can I just like block them?
I'll tell you what, if you wanted to use Eldritch Blast, I'll say you can use that one non-lethal.
What?
What?
I can do that? I thought that wasn't possible.
For that one, you gotta treat it like shooting kneecaps.
I think it's reasonable considering that you're a warlock and you'd be.
You've been using it for 9 levels.
All right. Well, is this the latch here?
Sure.
Where's the latch?
That's the line.
Okay. Then I guess I'll get those who are closest. So the ones next to Sepha on the left.
Okay.
Those. Eldritch Blast.
Hit and hit. Roll your damage.
Do I want to roll damage?
Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, 2 of them down.
Wait, they die?
Knocked out Shannon, I just said.
It sounded like
You cut out, so I heard die.
Yeah, it sounded like die.
No, down.
Jesus. Okay.
Alright, dab it.
Oh,
I want to animate
boy.
this tree,
Oh boy.
Okay.
which is clearly on the map and down as a huge thing.
Dude, you could animate the cage next time.
Magic cage, wood, that's a no-go.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to
normal-
be
it
mundane.
has to be
Yeah, and then
normal.
once you got it around the fey creature, you turn it off and it's no longer magic.
It is around the fey creature.
I'm saying next time, dude.
I don't get what. Okay. I command the tree to come and plop itself on top of this latch.
Yes.
Okay, how much range? What's its speed?
It has fly speed 30.
Fly speed 30, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
My child. Now let's get the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Trying to fuck with that Medusa.
Alright, The Fae is going to whisper something, and you can see one of your animated tree's limbs kind of like start attacking its face.
Oh no.
Okay.
So she animated one of its limbs of your animated tree. Right, Medusa.
I mean, if it kills itself, it's still a tree on top of the latch.
That's true.
We've accomplished the goal here.
All right, Medusa's gonna attack the tree.
How tall is she?
She
I guess
has
it
a
doesn't
longbow.
matter, she got magic.
Yeah, a longbow. All right, natural 20 and 17. A hit.
Let's see it. I think so. The way this is spread out is really shit. Yeah, it has an 18 AC, I think. Or
Okay.
no. It's 2d4 damage. It's really bad. I mean, that definitely hits. I'll figure out what its AC is.
Okay. More.
It definitely has 80 hit points.
All right.
It has 80 hit points. Oh, I think it's AC 10. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. It's AC 10.
Okay.
80 hit points.
So 26 from the net 20 and 7 plus 5. 12 from the second attack. You got that?
What was the first attack?
26. Piercing and poison.
It's a 26 and then 12, so 38 total.
Yeah. Right then, Sumarsh, give me a con save. Sumarsh?
He had to BRB.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it for him then. All right, he's fine. And so I guess I'll get back to Hunters. All right, because they got Hunters on the other side helping, and there are a few of them. I'm just gonna say they get us to normal athletics here.
Do I get the shank?
You do. You can do one.
I'm back.
8. All right, so the hunters on this side are starting to get the cage open. That hits Cepha, roll damage.
3.
All right, he's still fine though, so that's one more. All right, the cage is a sliver open.
Did I take any damage
She
last
ran
round?
round 5. Oh, right. Let's get back to you. No, I just rolled your con save. You can go ahead, though.
So I didn't get attacked. Somebody else did.
The tree.
Okay. Yeah. They seem to have the cage issue covered mostly, so I'm just going to try to take out these dudes to get to this Medusa over here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to attack. I'm actually going to start raging because I don't want to be at a disadvantage here. So rage. Bonus action down. Attack with my great axe.
All right. Are you allowed to do non-lethal while raging? I'm just asking.
I don't think it says you can't.
Yeah, if it says you
but
can't,
it's-
then it's fine. Good.
I'm trying to get used to the new computer.
It'll hit.
Well, that was entirely unnecessary. Watch this damage.
All right, knocked out.
I think that actually might be just straight up dead because I think I did double the HP.
Okay. This man is deceased.
No!
It wasn't on purpose.
That doesn't make it better.
I remember that was I think that was like a 3.0, a 3.5 rule that if you did double subdual damage, you killed him anyway.
No.
So
it worked for me.
It's been around since second edition.
Yeah.
So I think I take it down too. I will walk over the corpse of the. And that will be my turn, I guess, since I've used up my bonus action and my actions.
All right, Sepha.
It's not possible to not lethal, yo.
It's a good thing you have your dagger.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna do the job.
And didn't you convert the socket to a mace yet?
No, I thought you had a mace.
Yeah, but it does. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Oh, I still have my mace. Right, I forgot about that.
You also got the soul flow back, didn't you?
Yeah, you did.
I totally forgot. Sure, I'll get up over here and take a whack at Boyos.
Go ahead.
That's it.
That'll miss.
God dang it. I am not good without magic. We have established this. Just can you guys just please not? Like, we worked really hard and this is the only time it's gone well.
Alright, Simone.
So I've got this person in front of me.
Yep.
Can I try to incapacitate them with the sword non-lethally?
Yeah, sure.
Do that.
Punch him with the hilt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Don't roll too high damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
13's
You're
okay.
fine. You masterfully just dislocate their jaw in such a way that you send a shockwave to the brain, and down they go.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what they tried to teach me when I was doing like special forces stuff, or when I was doing Taekwondo. Memories. Okay, lady's turn. Just gonna move this treasure here. Alright, I'll have her do an athletics at disadvantage. Oh,
how are they doing that?
The tree's being distracted, so they have a chance to get at the latch, even though it's not like that get in all by themselves.
It's distracted. It had one job.
It has a limb that's attacking it. I mean, if it wasn't there, they could just do the athletics, you know?
I guess.
Yeah. Alright, red guy's turn. Alright, let's do something interesting. Sumarsh, the two men who are flanking this Medusa, take their knives and hold it to both of their throats. And the Medusa gives you like a daring look into your eye. Rona.
Oh boy.
Help over here, please.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Pew pew.
Pew pew away!
Alright, tell me who you're targeting, Shannon.
I don't know. Oh wait.
Sepha's got like 3 people on her.
I can see them now because there's no tree.
Yeah, or you know
These
what?
two.
Let me just move them up there.
It would be really badass if Shannon shot the knives out of these guys' hands over here?
You know,
Be
it's better though.
difficult.
Not
Yeah,
getting
what's
the
smarter is-
fairy godmother out of the cage.
That is very
Yeah.
smart. Yes, I agree. So we're talking about badassery here.
Not logic. Pew pew. 2. Phase 2.
All right, go ahead.
Pew pew.
Hit.
Dang, Shannon!
I'm rolling well tonight.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it. Knock on wood
No.
right now.
All right, that's a twofer.
Woo! You know, I keep rolling 10 and 14 on damage. That's the second time I've rolled 10 and 14 on damage. That's weird.
It's not broke, don't fix it.
All right, debit, and also you can roll for your tree.
No, I'm gonna end that. So
Okay.
he could go back to being a tree.
Just plop it down.
I will instead replace that with awakening the 2 daggers that it can't be worn or carried. I'm just gonna burn that Medusa. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good.
6. Do it at 3rd level. Okay.
All right, those are 3 hits, so 14, 17. Let's see, how's it doing? Medusa's not doing too well.
Did Sumarsh hit her yet?
Huh? Oh yeah. Oh no, wait.
I haven't hit the Medusa yet. No.
No.
I hit her.
All right. Let's eeny, meeny, miny. Simone.
Oh.
Roll me a d8.
Okay. Nah.
Ooh, irony.
Oh no.
All right.
That was a D6. Roll
Oh, was it?
D6.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry. I mean, I didn't intend to do it. I'll take the one if you want me to.
You should roll a d6. A d8. All right. Not as fun, but okay.
I mean, if you want to do the fun thing, do the fun thing.
Yeah. All right.
I'm here for it.
Simone, you feel yourself start to shrink a little lower and lower. Then you feel your ears move to the top of your head, and your hands turn to paws. You've been turned into a bunny.
We were going to do this earlier.
Into a what?
A bunny.
Oh boy.
Where bunny?
Oh no.
You
this is
have been
bad.
cursed with were bunnyism.
Oh boy.
They can't cast.
You're a bunny girl.
Shit, I can't get Trilla's Kiss. Aaliyah's all the way in Whitestone.
All right. Sumarshi's Peak, Sylvan.
No, I don't.
All right. The Medusa whispers something to you in Sylvan, but he gives a knowing look to the 2 men who have knives to their throat as he starts to move away from you. You want to give him an attack there?
Do it.
Do it.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Yeah. You'll like to see it.
Go ahead.
No respect for innocence and
Fuck them.
risk.
They're good for being peasants.
Miss.
Oh. That's rude.
So as you try to run away, these 2 men plunge their knives into his throats.
Oh.
2 less people to deal with.
Oh my god.
We have money. We can.
I already killed one. I already killed one of them. It's not my fault. It's this guy's fault. He's the monster, not me. Rationalizing.
There's always more peasants.
Uh-huh.
Then I think Medusa just gonna go ahead and make its getaway.
Does he have 40 feet of movement, Brad?
Maybe you do with the godmother.
No.
Then I can catch up with him and try to kill him. I'm not going to let this monster get away without justice.
We did also the map. All right, new plan.
We can theater of the mind it. Because I can definitely catch up to him.
Okay. So it ran 60 feet away.
Yeah, and I can do 80 feet of movement. I could get in front of it and cut him off.
Okay. Then if you try to cut it off, it'll run back. Well, okay, so I gotta put it back first.
I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, I didn't have push to talk on at all. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Jackson!
Okay, I'm gonna try to cut him off and try to force him back to the cage because I tried to attack him with my reaction. I'm still raging though, so that's where we are. I'm gonna try to force him back to because I can get around him and get in front of him because I have 80 feet of movement if I dash.
Combat's not over yet. We're still moving a turn.
Yeah, we gotta secure this shit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to force him back in. I'm not letting him get away because I'm pretty sure that they got it handled. Now, I don't want this guy getting away.
All right. Hold on a sec. And basically, oh wait, no, it's your turn now.
Yeah, that's why I was chasing after. That's why I was chasing after him.
Away. I skipped over these guys once. All right, so Super Marsh, you're chasing after them, but then the hunters are going to get a shot. If they can roll over a 15 with their strength, they can pry the cage open a little bit.
He's got a very heavy log on top of it now.
That's true. What to do? Because you rolled a 19. All right. I'll tell you what. These guys are going to pry open the cage, so it has leverage on it now. And I think this is the tree ran 6th turn of being banished, yeah?
Let me see. I wrote it up there.
I've been keeping track, but
Yeah.
tell me if I'm wrong.
Round 6.
All right, so unless somebody wants to challenge, it is no longer banished. It appears 30 feet in the air and falls to the ground, but it can just get
Why
up.
is it no longer banished?
It's been 6 turns, right? It's 6 turns.
Yeah, if no, it's 10 turns for one. It's 10 turns, but since it's from another plane, it stays there after the full duration goes. So it's not coming back unless Sifu gets hit.
Okay.
Hey, did the Guardian of Faith hit on any of those guys down there?
I mean, it could, but I don't know how.
Don't they need to be within the 10-foot circle?
No, because it has a range. It's 10 feet. It's a large creature, but it has like a 10-foot range, I think. And they're definitely within its 10-foot range.
Well, they're already about to die anyway.
Okay.
Simone?
I'm a rabbit. Can I do anything?
Nibble?
It's my turn.
Oh, right, Zephyr, go ahead.
Yeah, where does Zephyr's turn go?
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm
gonna
sort of
whack.
falling apart here.
I'm gonna whack.
Go ahead.
Whack.
Hey, whack it.
4.
Alright, this person is still standing.
God dang it.
I guess that guy's just gone. Simone.
I don't know that I can do anything. Like,
This person's still up over here.
do I have the brain of a rabbit?
No.
That's my question. Okay. Is all my stuff gone?
You can keep the sword in your mouth.
Okay.
Like Pikachu with the big beam sword in Smash Bros.
Can I try to Sacred Flame this person that's still up?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That is a dexterity save.
Alright. And he is down. And I'll say since they're holy flames, you can not kill him.
Holy flame.
Sacred Flame.
Alright, Rona.
Okay. Time to boop boop a doop.
Boop a doop.
On this
Boop.
one.
Boop the last
You should only do one attack and then attack the Medusa.
Medusa.
The Medusa might still be in range, actually.
Definitely in range.
Sumarsh, I forgot to ask you to do it. No, I did. Never mind.
That's Medusa?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Medusa ran 60 feet to the right from where it's currently standing right now.
I thought it was back though.
Well, I don't think its turn has come up again because I ran over and cut it off. So I'm technically on the other side of this.
That means
Still 120 foot range.
So yeah, the Eldritch Blast should be able to reach the Medusa from where it currently is.
All right, I'll get the Medusa. Boop boop, the Medusa. No!
No,
Nat, what?
You're not gonna be able to hit it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Yay! damage.
Right. How do you want to kill it?
Violently.
Good answer.
Again, a little more than that.
The most violent butterflies you can imagine. Swarm from Rowena's fingertips.
Yeah. Like a
all the
barrel-like butterflies. But or maybe a flurry of pixies. What an Eldritch Blast.
All right. You shoot a flurry of pixies that overrun this Medusa and kill it there.
Yay!
Good job, Rowena.
Thank you!
We still have one more player.
All right. Then this person, let's just say, someone knocked him out.
Is he back to normal?
Nope, just falls down.
Oh.
Alive, but
And we did it. Only took me 3 times.
What a beating.
Bleeds out. All right, so that's it for combat.
Hey. That banishment was really good.
Yeah.
It was. That was clutch.
For
I'm
once,
just
something
really-
went right.
I'm just really glad I didn't get hit because my con is shit.
Oh my god! Please get Warcaster.
I have to max out my wisdom still.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to be able to get that until like level 14.
I mean, you can just be an 18 wisdom cleric and then bump your con because it's just 5%. That's really what it is.
All right. So combat is over, but the Godmother doesn't look too disturbed in the cage.
You're awfully happy.
I turned your friend into a rabbit.
Congratulations.
Simone's hopping around uselessly.
Not impressed.
You want to meddle?
What was that?
Right, we need to bury this thing.
I don't know what you think this will accomplish. One day someone's gonna come across me.
Well, that's as long as you're not able to.
Then.
I'm not gonna go away. We have a contract.
No, you don't.
What exactly?
Not anymore.
What exactly were the specifics of those contracts? I'm curious.
I'm not sure someone like you would understand.
Try me.
David, what are you? The producer.
Yeah.
All right, 22 meets its AC. It is sorted neatly into jars. The eyes are probably the big ticket items here, though. It's simple. She tried to wiggle out of her contract. That gives me the right to take her descendants, whichever comes first.
Wiggle out of her contract. How did you try to wiggle out of her contract?
Hired mercenaries.
If I'm not mistaken, it was her stepmother that hired us, right?
By association. Like I said, I don't think you really have the capacity to understand these kind of things.
Regardless, it's a bad deal, and you're a bad person for making it.
I simply offered the deal. I didn't force the girl to do anything she didn't want to.
Damn it. Dakota.
No.
She just questioned my intelligence.
It just passes through her, though, unfortunately.
Oh well. At least she's got to live with it now.
You better hope I don't find her or her descendants, because I have special curses prepared for them.
Then that's going to suck for them, isn't it?
She starts to simmer until it looks as if she disappeared from inside the cage.
No!
Just start filling it up with dirt. She's still there.
I'm gonna poke her with dagger.
Yeah, you feel something solid.
Nice try.
I start filling up the cage with dirt from that we used to open up the hole.
Yeah. It's a good thing she didn't notice the mound. Like I said, it'll take a while to fill it up, but you guys spend the night.
Let's just build a fucking mausoleum over the bitch.
Are you sure you want to leave any indicators of where she is?
Someone's clicking.
That's how legends get started, is when there's like a monument over a
There's a shrine.
grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's just make this as subtle as we can.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be like a huge mound of stone.
Even still, people will find a way to
Or you can just make a big rock, right? You can fabricate a big rock?
Probably.
Just in case the cage and rock and then bury it.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, the cage is already buried. All we need to do is put a...
The cage is already in the ground. We just flip the lid over on top of it and shut it, so it's level with the ground. We just got to cover it with dirt and put barrier under it.
Shouldn't we make it deeper?
We made it pretty deep. We knew the specifics of how deep we were supposed to dig it. I think.
Okay.
Well, no, this isn't as deep as they suggested. They suggested at least 6 feet above the head of Kitch.
Oh yeah, maybe we should dig it deeper then.
Okay, yeah. I mean, let's dig a hole to the right of it. Just go down as deep as we need to go, and then we just push the cage into there.
Sure.
Sure.
Mm.
And Sumarsh is going to rage and attack his ground with the shovel so that he can get it done faster.
This entire time,
I'd like to rage dig.
this entire
I would
time,
like to
Bunny
rage
Simone
and
is just
attack her.
hopping around.
Oh yeah, we need to get her to someone with high magic.
Can I talk?
Yeah,
What happens when I try to talk?
we can talk.
So,
Yeah,
this
so
isn't ideal.
Please make a cute little squeaky bunny voice, please.
This isn't ideal. I'd like to be back in my normal form, please.
yeah, we just
Also,
need to find.
Rowena's 9, and David's in love with Sepha again.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the way he melted that dude's face was pretty cool.
I didn't.
We need to get them back to normal too.
Hey, David, can you help me out with digging this hole over here? I need to talk with you for a little bit.
Some other kind of holes I'd like to be digging.
You're asking David the wizard to help dig.
I'm gonna give David a good talking to about why he shouldn't be trying to get with Sifa right now.
You'll have to be more specific than that.
I'm jacked, son. Oh, no. I want to dig the holes, show off my muscles. My real muscly prosthetic arm.
I forgot that every time David's taken off his shirt, he's like weirdly well, like built.
He's like toned.
He's toned.
Very attractive, and yes.
A good talking to is like a bro talk, convincing him that it's not worth it.
I love.
Yeah, I'm gonna convince him that it's not worth it because she is definitely interested in girls.
No, I'm gonna details.
Listen, she's definitely gay. And she's also definitely asexual.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that she's definitely into girls. So it's
Dude, I was totally a
I am
girl
into
today.
both. To be clear.
I was
Okay,
totally
well-
both today.
But you've got she's definitely got her eyes on somebody else, and that's what I'm going to say to David. Everybody knows that you've got a thing for Lynn.
It's complicated.
You did
Yeah.
tell us that you guys used to be girlfriends.
Yeah, but yeah.
But
Dude,
yeah, that's
I know I can learn polymorph. I could be anything I want. Anything.
Oh my god!
you and I both know that's not how that spell works. You only turn into
It's
animals.
technically not wrong.
Huh?
Technically not wrong.
You have to have. You can only turn into animals with that. You and I both know that.
Beast in the sheets, man.
Oh god.
I still don't think she's into that, man.
All right, then what? I can buy a scroll of altar form. It doesn't matter.
You have to admire his dedication.
Look at them
Alright,
horns, man.
I'll tell you what. If you can get Dabbit to concede a point, the spell will be broken.
Oh, also, I recommend we get like a glyph of warding or maybe like a contingency scroll and put it like over top of this area so that we're alerted if anybody like comes here.
Oh, good idea.
Because there were also 2 other Fae, weren't there?
I could just,
Banished one and killed the other.
I can just do Glyph
Oh.
of Warding. It lasts until it's triggered.
That's
What,
true,
what
yeah.
does it actually do though?
It can explode.
Okay, let
Uh,
I'll just put it in the chat.
Like, what if a random animal walks by?
It's like
You can set a specific trigger for it.
creature.
So like we could put the
it's
giant,
very long.
we could
so
put
let's
the
see.
giant rock on top of it and put the glyph under the rock, and that way, if somebody lifts the rock, it would do whatever we want.
Yeah, well, you can set it on an object that can be closed. So I could set it on the cage, and then if it's opened, it'll be triggered.
You don't want to do that. It'll make the cage magic.
Yeah, it makes the cage magic.
Oh
Alright.
shit! Fuck.
All right. Here's what I recommend. Wait, what sets this off? You can just you can just
It's
say
whatever
when
you
want it
tell
set
it
off.
to.
All right,
basically.
hey, I got to go now. So we'll talk about the conversation Seymour's had with David later. So I got to go. Bye, guys.
That's fine.
I
So
could.
what I would recommend is put it like somewhere nearby and just say like when a like specify like intelligence creature comes within like a, I don't know, 60 some foot, like some large vicinity, have it cast sending to you.
Well, here's the thing. I could set it on like a boulder, and then if we put the boulder like halfway over where the thing is buried, and then if it gets moved more than 10 feet, I'll know. So if someone's trying to uncover a thing, I'll know.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm just saying though, but then we know they're like directly over top of the cage, right?
Yeah.
Whereas you could just be like, if somebody's seeking to exhume the Godmother approaches within 500 feet, cast sending on me, and then we could just teleport here.
Let's see. You decide what triggers the glyph for
Wait,
glyphs.
wouldn't that be a little bit of risky? Because what if somebody finds Godmother by accident?
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna find her by accident?
Okay, you can further refine the trigger so the spell activates only under certain circumstances or according to physical characteristics such as height or weight, creature kind, or alignment. You can also set conditions for what doesn't trigger the glyph, such as a certain password. So it's
maybe
pretty
a wizard walking by or a ranger with an affinity against Fae detects it or something like that.
Yeah.
It seems very unlikely.
It's unlikely, of course. I mean, just finding her on normal seconds, that's unlikely, but you know, it is a game based on happenstance.
Wait, I can set it to a different spell. I could. I'm wondering if I could set a command into it, and then if someone triggers it by accident, it would just command them away. And then we'd have time to get here in case something happens.
Can you do more than one glyph?
I could set more. Yeah, I could set another glyph. It would just take hours.
You can cover accident or on purpose, or just anyone in general.
Yeah, because it just lasts until it's triggered, and I think as long as I don't set it on the same thing, so like I could set one glyph over there and one glyph on a different thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
It would just take multiple hours and money. Yeah, I need powdered diamonds. We'd have to go get powdered diamond, but
don't we have powdered diamonds for greater restoration?
Oh fuck, we do! And I didn't expend the one from before, so I have enough for at least one spell.
Let's just dig like an even deeper hole and just call it a day.
Yeah, but I want security.
Ooh, can I telekinesis the cage and then spin it like a drill?
You'll make it magic.
Oh no!
Yeah, we can't make it magic. I like the idea of putting in a hole and then like maybe if you could telekinesis a large rock over it and glyphing the rock so that if it's moved, I know.
Ooh. What if we go back to the fort? And bring over a shitload of lead?
Iron is like lead to a Godmother, so you know you're already like ahead on the game there.
We're already there, yeah.
This could be an airtight seal. Ooh, what happens if we put the cage inside the portable hole?
Bad things.
Yeah, they said not to do that.
That's something. It'd be in a different realm, so that's
in the cage.
Or would it count as making the cage magic?
No. We're just moving it somewhere else.
A portable hole only has so much space, and you made a pretty big cage here.
Yeah.
15 by 15?
Yeah, what's the dimensions for a portable hole, Jenny?
10 feet deep.
Ah!
Yeah. Okay.
It's 6 feet wide and 10 feet deep.
Not like us.
Honestly, I think we should just bury it and then set a glyph and be done with it.
Let's just yeah, I agree. Let's just dig the hole. We're overcomplicating it.
We're talking around the problem again.
We always do. We're doing the thing that we do.
I can't believe you guys are acting lazy over imaginary work.
Yeah.
I'm
But
tired.
It's a role playing game, Brett. Role playing, not role playing. Role playing. And my character doesn't want to bust his ass.
Then I'm not gonna stop him.
Shannon, the player, is tired.
Oh. And we are down 2 people, so yeah, let's wrap it up.
All right, let's take the hole. Wrap it up.
All right, the hole is dug. The boulder is placed. Do you want to set a glyph?
Yeah, I'm gonna set the glyph and just say like, if the boulder gets moved more than 10 feet, it's gonna trigger the spell glyph, and I can set a spell that's 3rd level or lower. So I'm gonna set a command to go away, and that will hopefully deter someone who disturbs it, so we can know and get back here.
Okay, and the glyph is set.
Alright.
Alright, so congrats, guys. A plan was executed flawlessly.
Only a couple of innocents died.
Yeah, well, only like 3 people died, and there
We
was also
should
much
probably move all these people so then they don't wake up and they're like, "Hey, a boulder, let's push it."
Funny you say that. While you were working on unloading a cage, a few people did wake up.
The what?
A few people woke up, but
Oh.
we can cover that next week.
Just go away. This is the one time we did something good. Just let us have this.
Pretty good. You murdered 2 people, so we're gonna have to address that later.
We can revive them.
No, you can. Well, you can. It'd be expensive.
Look, if we just need to dispose of the bodies, I could just bioparse them.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll
Okay.
notify the family and they'll be fine.
So would you guys let David bioparse too?
No.
No.
You guys never let me do anything cool.
No.
Jacked again.
In the legacy campaign, I'm gonna make it so that like David's bioparser is popular amongst criminals for like disposing bodies.
Oh my
Just
god.
like serial killers.
Like it's a total underworld spell.
This thing has so many good practical
In the mafia.
applications.
What?
Imagine being a butcher and having
Oh,
access
God.
to
That
that
is
spell.
true, that
That's
is true.
huge. You could debone
That
a
would be-
cow
That is
instantly.
good. That is good.
Mm.
David's gonna spearhead the bullet's chicken industry.
Dude, I'm having Zalpha pen up some bioparser scrolls and sell it to local butchers. Like, there's no way people aren't going to want this.
Like I said, it has plenty of like underworld applications.
We'll sell it on the black market.
Dakota's like, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Trying to
So
make that trying to make that paper by selling that other paper.
well, good job, guys.
We did it good.
Hooray, we didn't suck this week.
Yeah.
Okay. We set some people free. We fixed someone's eye. We captured the godmother.
One of us is 9, the other's in love, and one's a rabbit.
We gotta get you to a high level caster because I don't
Or
know
my
if-
wife. My
I don't
wife would
know
work.
if we can take that detour.
We could bring
all the
her
way to
here.
Redstone.
I bet they have a teleportation circle she could use.
They have a teleportation circle.
To a
Yeah.
grunt.
I'm not gonna. I refuse to ask Rotem to give me a kiss because I'm 9.
I don't think that's how you undo aging, is it? You gotta go to some kind of temple.
You have to pray to your god
Pray to my god.
at an altar.
Which god?
You worship the Moonweaver. We're near White Western.
Yeah.
There's a temple to her there.
Yeah, okay. Why
you
does
go
the
there.
praying make the sick go away?
Because religion.
Because religion.
Pray the sick away.
Religion is a cult.
That's not. There's a difference between a cult and a religion.
Religion is the cult.
Connotation.
I'm tired.
I know. I'm also looking tired. I'm gonna end the recording now.
Goodbye, Craig. Goodbye.
Go to sleep, Craig.
Goodbye, Craig. It was a good run today.
Yeah.
Dude. All right, now let's talk shit behind the back of everyone who's not here.